So after a little bit of a palaver trying to get things working and ready on the stream for us here, and the fact that I've not had a drink since those problems occurred, I will take one now, Julia.
We want you to drink something.
But yeah, we had to do a bit of a nangling to make sure that we got our Nintendo Switch cooperating with us and showing on the stream, which now it is. So that means the tech is behaving. That is definitely, hopefully that's what's going on here. Because we have more Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition coming your way. And particularly, we are doing some of the Definitive Edition exclusive content today. We have beaten past where the original game ended. And the Definitive Edition came with extra story content after the fact. And that's what we're going to get knuckled down with and starting today. The title of the stream, for people watching on the live broadcast, reflects the fact that we are doing Chapter 13 material today. So big spoilers for that, post-game stuff, essentially, really. But we're going to have a great time with it. But first, welcome everybody in Streamland or in YouTube land, wherever you're watching this from, and whenever you're watching this from. Thanks for tuning in today! If you like what you see here and want to be in line for getting more of this down the line, make sure you leave a like and comment down below. Make sure you hit the subscribe button and you hit the bell as well. All those things are very, very helpful and appreciated if you want to see more of this series or some of the other stuff that I put onto YouTube in the future. So, as previously mentioned, everything past this point is now the exclusive Definitive Edition stuff, or at least most of it will be. So everything that occurs from now happens, is happening after the base game story would have concluded in the original version. So, that is something to be looking out for if you're not particularly there yet, or you're looking to avoid the material, to avoid the contents of it. This is kind of your warning on that one. But we have beaten past chapter 12. We've finished up all that. Our big cat person is looking very, very smooth until his texture's loaded in. So that is just working on that one there. And yeah, as I say, we will have the proof in the pudding. We will have the proof of the pudding that when we go to the story mission here, we will be doing, as it says there, Chapter 13, Act 1. This is Definitive Edition exclusive. So this is your warning. I've given you plenty of warning to this as well. I could just go around our barracks if I wanted to and just see our skills still having a great old time getting refueled up there. The fueling is still kind of ongoing here, but that's to be expected. I was on here, like, not really that long ago. I think a couple of hours ago I was just doing some quick grinding beforehand. Because honestly, I haven't really been doing too much since the last time we left off there. But yeah, as it stands, we've got that. Affinity missions are still going on. We've got that still going on to do. Fathers and Sons. That one we could do, actually. Before moving on today. But yeah. Yep, the general plan of attack today will be to, hopefully by the end of it, get at least Act 1 of Chapter 13 tackled today. Because it turns out, I think there's like 2 or 3 acts to go through in total for this one. Seems like this chapter is going to be a big old conclusion to everything. So I'm looking forward to it. Let me just hand up there. Here is the state of everything, and as you can see, it's still going on there. We're still unlocking green things every which way. We still have plenty of them to catch up with as well. We've got oranges that we could probably think about tackling now. Even to like the other places as well. I have been brave and gone into this region here, the Divine Roost. And there really isn't much in the Divine Roost, actually, apart from one massive creature that just circles above the area here, and it looks suspiciously like one of them Telethia creatures. If you know your Xenoblade lore, then you know about Telethias, I'm sure. Yeah, it looks suspiciously like it. I mean, we've had a little bit of an encounter with Telethia-like creatures in the main story of this anyway. But that was ages ago by this point. But yeah, I've done a bit more, like I said, a bit more looking around and circling about. Things are getting unlocked here in Coldross too. Try to go up there for dealing with something. There was another particularly awkward and not very well thought out and designed fight that I had to do like up in this upper quadrant here. It's up on one of the floating gantries. There was a big flying enemy that we had to get rid of for one of the green quests that I was doing offline. Had to get a couple of tries done with that one because for some reason that made my AI partners sort of behave all sorts of weirdly in their skills, and they were not really attacking the enemy, and thus we weren't really attacking and getting much damage on, and thus I was the one being more targeted. And so yeah, I had to go through a couple of scale retries and stuff to get that one done. But it's now been done through perseverance. But again, that's another one of the really sort of like badly designed fights and missions to do. But it's out of the way. It's done. But what we normally do when we start up our runs here is go to find any heart-to-hearts to do. But there's only one to do, and it's dear old Duck down there, who must be going through it, given the revelations that happened at the end of Chapter 12. And surprisingly, the revelations and the sort of the heaviest talk about the subject matter came from Doug of all the goddamn people, which is that I didn't expect that in the slightest. And to be fair, actually, I am not on the right level to be trying to find where Doug is. They're waiting just right there, aren't they? Okay, then, I could just go... No, that's restricted hangar entrance. Where's the best place to do this? Not... Yardley's Hideaway. That's the one where you can change your skills... no, not your skills, your Mims... your Mims' appearance and their gender if you wanted to. I haven't said hi to Fran! Sorry, I've completely blanked to miss you there, Fran. How you doing? How's everybody doing in chat? In YouTube chat, or in our Twitch live strat that's happening to me right now, or technically would have happened before now if you're watching this in the future times. But yeah, we've got a Doug to talk to.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Is that you? We were just discussing what to do with all the stuff that Lau left behind. His rifle, protective gear, shirts, jackets, and beds and blankets, a bottle of expensive liquor, and a framed photo of his family. Sidon and Shingo might get their old bodies back and come home one day, so their stuff is fine. But wow. Anyway, what do you think we should do with it? Throw it away. Leave everything alone. Or I plunder it and take the booze away from them. Yeah. Yeah, because that also happened to poor old Lau at the end of Chapter 12. A noble sort of, a noble sacrifice at the end of the day, all things considered. But yeah, we don't technically no longer have access to a Lau. I mean, or do we? Because the whole thing about Chapter 13 is like discovering that the planet itself might be a bit freaky. And that's, I think, the general gist of what we do. We figure out what the heck's going on with the planet to make sure that we are technically still alive, even when supposedly all of our datas and memories and essences and consciousness were backed up in storage. We found that storage unit, and apparently it has actually been destroyed all this time. So none of us should even be here, technically. But yeah, what are the strange forces at play that are actually keeping us alive? This is really interesting to think about. Were this me, trying to make a good memory of somebody who would no longer be around with us, I'd keep their stuff just as it is, as a memento. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I wish we could do that. I know that if ever was able to come home, he'd really appreciate all his stuff being here. But the Blade Barracks are crowded enough as it is. And we need to clear out his room so that another Blade can use it. We can't afford to turn the room of every fallen Blade into a shrine. I wondered if it'd be okay if I took all his stuff and had it stored somewhere. At the very least, I'll hang on to that photo of him. Look how happy his family looks. And we all left our families behind when we boarded the White Whale. Don't take this the wrong way, but we can't allow ourselves to forget that we bear a great responsibility to those we sacrifice in order to reach this planet. I'm gonna work hard to honor Lau and his family, and I'll do it by fighting to survive here on Mira. I hope you'll help me in this endeavor. Speaking of which, I think you should take his weapon and armor. That's better than letting them go to waste. Don't worry, just a couple of things go missing, I'll get chewed out and that'll be the end of it. I received all of Lau's gear. Oh, I'm carrying the mementos, am I? Okay. I am now the walking burden, huh? Thanks, Doug. Making me feel guilty by association now, Jesus. Right, that's all been wrapped up. That was the only heart-to-heart to do. Really. Don't think there was any more for it. Let's see anything else out there. That's where it all happened. There's the Lifehold unit. We managed to get in and turn on the backup power. Thus humanity can live on this planet for the time being. You were luckily able to do that. Yeah. Yeah! I was trying to hunt somebody in this area, actually, to be fair. To just offload some stuff and get a little tiny little tiny little mission request done. But are they there right now? Are you
serious?
here?
Oh, hey!
Are you here? Oh, you're up there! I didn't realize you were up on top of a building. I thought it was here just at the wrong time of day. But no, you're in somewhere that is a bit harder to reach. I do it like so. Oh my god, I didn't think I'd actually make that.
Check it out.
Hello. Ooh, friend is Blade who accepted that insane request. It's not easy for you to gather 12,000 units of Millennium. Efforts are friend enough to bring Nopon to his. There you go, have him. I got plenty in stocks. Ooh, many thanks. Nopon's still new at this Millennium stuff, but give us 500 years or so, and Freddy can expect big dividends. Cool. I'm sure somebody down the line in the future is going to appreciate that effort in 500 years' time. Someone's going to like that. What? Is that what I think it is?
Sir.
No, it can't be. Lobster! Don't worry, citizens, you are safe again from the threat of the lobsters. We cannot allow the tyranny of the red crustacean to affect our way of life. Peaceful as it is, we should not let it affect us. Definitely not. So, that's all been wrapped up. I could trigger that one, but that's for talking for a green quest, and I don't really think green quests are really that important for doing on stream. The orange ones are where it's at. The orange ones are where it's at here. So we could do L's next one here, the Nopon Air. Or should I say Nopon Air? Again, I need to be British about this. I need to be British about this. This game's American ways is poisoning me. How can it happen like this? Got the Skull Flight module. Primary destination is Noctilum. Everybody at level 49 at least. And I think we're sufficiently past that mark. So yeah, this one we could do. And do BFF stuff. Yeah, we've done that ages ago, I believe. So we should be good to do this one. And yeah. Not much tidying up on heart-to-hearts to do, I think, because literally I've done all of my current teammates' heart-to-hearts that are available by this point. Though, the thing about it is, if I go to the active members list, 2 more slots, rather interestingly, are right down here. One of them is still locked, but the other one, somewhere down the line, I'm apparently able to do. I just wonder who that's going to end up being, actually.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh wait, an idea might have crossed my head as it could be. Could it be this like weird eccentric girl that I've seen and helped on quests every now and then? Could it be this Mia girl? This Mia girl who I've seen and helped a couple times? It might be. Just thinking what they looked like, and then the silhouette on that profile picture is like, I think that matches up too well. So it could be them or somebody random that is new and introduced only as part of the bonus content. I don't know by this point.
Hey.
But what I do know to do is we are going to do this one here. Restricted characters, none. But I've done all the prerequisites for it. Let's go! Let's go get it done.
Ah, we have a customer. customer who has been waiting forever.
Eh? Why is Tora at Al's shop?
Tora shopping, of course.
Where's
Indeed,
Tora?
good Nopon. Now, what is it we can help you find?
Tora in dire need of secret ancient Nopon remedy.
Oh no, is somebody not sick? Is somebody not well?
Very sick.
Oh no! Who need this remedy, Tora?
Heir to Nopon future suffering from terrible sickness.
That sounds serious.
Oh damn.
We can only pray we have what you need in stock.
No good. Tall blue friend does not have secret ancient Nopon remedy.
Well, it is secret after all.
Luckily, Tora clever Nopon who know recipe for remedy. Tora just need help finding ingredients.
We would be most happy to aid you, good sir. And we are sure Elma and her merry band would be pleased to assist as well.
Sure, we'll do all we can to help you gather what you need.
Hooray! Nopon future safe!
Woo.
Thank you, friends. First, Tora need these 2 ingredients.
Tora need these 2 things there. And luckily, I am a member of this merry band. I can help. Get 3 Avatar Star Wings from Sand Avatars or others in Silverlum, and get an obsidian fragment from Eternal Millosaurs or others in Primordia. Wait, what do you mean by Millosaurs? I'm sorry, wait, what do you mean by Millosaurs? Because if you're meaning what I think you're meaning, then this is going to scare me. Just ever so slightly. This is going to scare me just ever so slightly. Are the Millosaurs these things that I think they're gonna be? Because if they are, I'm gonna be sad. I'm also gonna be scared by doing this. But let's have a look, I guess. Could it be? Could it be? It is. It is. I didn't think I'd eventually have to deal with a big Millosaur. I didn't think this would happen. And apparently it's eternal. How am I gonna get rid of it? I guess the only way for it is to try and, like, stay off the ground and get away from all of its, like, tail attacks I assume are gonna hit me on the ground. Do I feel brave enough for this? I've got everybody in skills ready to go, but I'm gonna hope that people are gonna be brave enough for this. Yeah, this is gonna go very well.
I doubt we'll struggle with this.
This is gonna go so super duperly well.
Now you'll learn what a skell can do.
We're barely doing damage to it right now. We are barely doing damage, and apparently, whatever it did to us there, it immediately took away half of my hit points. It's immediately taking away all of my points here. Right, I think what we need to do, get up in the air, and go. Wow! Wow! Actually, wow though.
You have nowhere to run.
You're mine! There! Better say quick recovery. I owe you one. Easy.
I don't think this is gonna work out at all. This is not going to work out at all for anybody. Jesus. Ow.
We can't afford to be sloppy.
I will aid you.
We need you.
I shall dance to your
I'll
rhythm.
pick field deploy. Now you'll learn what a skell can do.
Oh, God, they're off. Jewel Stomp, that is, ooh, that's a big amount of damage on Gajog. Ooh, dear. We're nearly the tail swing again goes, it's gonna actually stomp on me. I wonder if it's gonna stomp on me and actually take away my damage. Okay. Ow. What am I thinking of that? Well, I can do it for myself. That's another Skeleton. We managed to topple the bits. We managed to topple a dinosaur. Let's go. We managed to topple a dinosaur. Barely doing damage to it, but we managed to topple a dinosaur. So I'm taking that. I'm taking that as a moral victory. Getting stomped on. It is literally walking on top of me, and that is doing damage. I should be so lucky. Oh, we still have one Skell in the mix who's managed to do a lot, but that's probably not gonna last. This is not gonna last. Karina's almost taking a hit there. She's taking all the hits. Okay, this is good.
Biopic scream!
Purple blade!
I don't know. If this fight doesn't end up going that well, I may be taking the quick way out.
Now we're talking.
I may be taking the quick way out here.
That had to hurt.
Right, that had to hurt. Tail swing is a go. Is a go.
You're mine! Beam barrage! You're mine!
I would love to
Chrome armor!
Appreciate
Gotcha!
appreciate it so the I can keep going on there. And
Enhancement field deployed! Now you'll learn
ah, yeah.
Enhancement field deployed!
Dino Mortar? Dino Mortar? What the heck is that move? I don't want to know. Oh boy. Here comes the tail. Here comes the tail. But luckily it's nowhere near me.
Pretty good.
Alright, we're gonna go for it.
Disengagement Sean, chrome armor.
That one there, and then anything. Double overdrive counts. Then go that one. Any other colour. Defender's damage up. And I'm hoping for...
Your attack. Enhancement field deployed! Now you'll learn what a skeleton can do. Enhancement field deployed! Now you'll learn what a skeleton can do.
I'm hoping for this to get up, please. That'll do, and then I can do green and get health back. Ah, it didn't last long enough and barely did any damage to it. Oh, dear me. Well, missed that one. Oh, it's walking. Oh god, it's walking. Oh god, it's on the move. The herd is on the move. I am so surprised that Ontos is still in the fight here. I'm so surprised.
time to plug my skills to the blade. Purple blade!
If I somehow manage to survive the entire time from here, this is going to be just like the most like surprising ever. Because of some ow. Alright, I can heal myself. Gonna give that to the scale, just so the skeleton can survive this, because we're all getting all keeping going here. Right, up I go. I need to give myself that. Where are you going? Where are you going? Dude, where are you going? Go to sleep for a bit. Of course that wouldn't work. Sleep never works. My god, sleep absolutely never works. Right, almost up there. Another round of what is it coming? Let's hope so. Beam.
Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a
There's
skeleton
another swing. Are you even hitting? Who is it even trying to hit right now? Are you trying to hit my, Yeah, you are trying to hit. Oh, there you go again. Okay, that for myself. Oh, you broke. Of course you did. Dance to your rhythm. What rhythm that is, I don't know. Almost there again. Almost there again. Set overdrive, go.
This is going.
Right.
Ready for overdrive? Beam barrage.
Do that.
You're mine.
Do that.
Deployed.
Something.
Skeletons, you're mine.
Hopefully, like I say again, blue, which I can't get.
Biopic scream.
Buy some purples off. Let's hope so. Oh god, you're aiming for me now. Oh god, you're aiming for me now. Don't like it.
Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton do. Biopic scream.
No, not enough time.
You're mine.
Not enough time, but at least I actually cannot believe this fight. This fight is still going on.
Yes. Got it. Use melee attack.
This literally being the first thing that we do in this big old quest is just like, okay then. You managed to do a big hit on it. I appreciate that. Oh wait, if I do that, full specs, and then beam barrage does hopefully way more damage.
I shall dance to your rhythm.
Let's do a heal right now. Do that for myself just in case. You're kidding me, I'm gonna do this. You're kidding me, I might end up doing this. 3 people down and Ontos X is hanging on for dear life out here.
Biopic scream.
I shall dance to your rhythm.
Beam barrage.
I think it's technically still had that, yeah, I did technically still have that on. That aura.
Kid gloves are off.
The what? The what? The what? No? What do you mean I went through all that effort for no goddamn reason? I went through all that for no goddamn reason? That is... That is heartbreaking. I went through all that effort for absolutely no reason, because apparently I might have ended up moving it too far away from its lair or something, and it just stopped the fight because I went too far away from the lair. Which does not make sense why you do that. Right, let's start it again.
Guns is ready.
Just do it again, we'll do it.
Field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skill can
To
do.
prove that we almost did it and we can do it all again.
Gotcha.
Or not.
Time to get caught. Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
You got no hope of it happening if it just did a move and then just killed us all in a single hit. That So losing it. Fight getting cancelled for no goddamn reason, and then on the retry, it does a full bloody team wipe move. Right at the start of the fight. What the goddamn odds? You know, otherwise I'd be... You know, otherwise I could have been so thrilled and happy with myself for being able to survive and take this out for the end. But then it had to cancel the fight on me for no good reason, and then when I did the retry, the first thing it does is a full team wipe bloody move. It does it again. If it does it again, we'll try and hit it again. If it does it again, then there is nothing for it.
Now you'll learn what a skill can do.
You're doing Dino Mortar move. Off it goes. Am I gonna get dead by it? Multi-Dino Mortar, that's the bloody move it's doing. Keep well away from. Arena's already out of the freaking fight because of course. Real Storm's gonna hit me. I've got no way to get away from it. This is bad.
Now you'll learn what a skill can do. Dizzy.
Oh, Kajag's out of it now. Yeah,
Concentrate your attacks. Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skill
otherwise, if I had all the luck on my side,
Smooth recovery.
what would have had it done if you didn't cancel it on the first freaking thing?
You're mine. Screamer. Enhancement field deployed. Gotcha.
Nah, heck to this. Nah, heck it. Heck to it all. Heck to it all. I essentially did win. I'm gonna take the moral victory that I did win. I was going to win because I'm taking the points that I was gonna win that fight because we got so bloody close. We got so bloody close, and if the game didn't pull this absolute BS on me, I would have defeated it. And probably would have gotten the material that I needed from it as well. So yeah, I'm taking the moral victory there. Moral victory, which means I've got an online menu to rewards, to market, obsidian fragment from getting rid of you, just buy one of them. Because I am not going through that BS again. And that is actually BS. That is actually BS. Why does this game do this to me? There's like so much of this is really, really good and enjoyable when it works. But in the 1 or 2 or 3 like situations that I've had so far in the playthrough where everything is just abjectly, just poorly designed and things get thrown at me for no good reason. Why does the game do this? Otherwise, I would unconditionally love it. I still am. I'm still like even giving it a point because overall the package is good, but there are just so many moments where it's just abjectly poor compared to everything else. I don't know what to make of that. I think my only saving grace in this one is if I go into the good play barracks. I did manage to do the quick time event with the best timing, which should mean when I get my skill back on top of everybody else's, I will not be losing an insurance on it. Cannot be affording to lose things to stuff like that, really. Yep, cool. A successful soul challenge means we do not spend a insurance to get it back. Okay, cool. But yeah, otherwise I'd be so happy right now. Otherwise I would be just so thrilled and happy. But the game had to pull BS on me. Apparently, oh, I'm too away from the enemy's locale, and that somehow stops the fight from happening. Just absolutely no. That should not happen. If anything, we took the enemy away from its area, sure, but we were still plenty in range to attack the enemy. That should not happen. That should not happen. It stole my victory away from me again, and I am just... I wish I could be happy right now, but honestly... At the end of the day, that's going to be a markdown from the game because, yeah. Otherwise, I'd be thrilled with my work, but the game had to say no. And I do not know why the game had to say no. It shouldn't have said no. It shouldn't have said no. It shouldn't have stopped me from. It shouldn't have stopped the fight from happening. It should not have. Honk. Got these silly birds back in there. Go honk. Right. What was it we need to get here? Was it, I feel like it's gonna be these ones that I gotta get. What? Which only happen when... Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's these ones I gotta get. There we go. This should be, I think actually pretty fine to do out of skells. This should be okay. Make sure that we are doing a fire concentration, please. Yes, yes, yes. We do get the birdies involved. This shouldn't be an issue either. Question mark. Empower yourselves. I can do that. Oh god, there you go. Help you. I can help you. You can have that. We are just getting started. You are not getting away from us that easily. It's edge.
So I'm allowed to go now. Take it in foot.
Oh, in with the topple.
That one was a beauty.
Get that in. People are feeling pretty low in their health. I'm also going to give Flex to that. You are the one with the least health right now, so we'll just make sure that you survive. I hit hard.
Bad shape. Somebody fix me up.
Oh no, Alexa, no! What happened to you?
Speed barrage.
I mean, there probably was way too many guys around the way, honestly. Many thanks. You're very welcome.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
All-time low. Just get it down. Just get it done. Just get it done. Get it done.
This is really bad. I need this first.
Yep, no, all those combos of heals were working. They did really good. And now, which bird are we taking on? We're taking on this bird here, and these ones should be elemental to take down, even with only 3 of us. It should be fine. Honk. Honk, honk.
When I hit hard. That had to hurt. Crippling help. Don't worry, they won't touch me. Cripple them. Myopic scream.
I can cripple them.
Beam.
Our whole party is destroyed. Fellows with melee attacks.
When I hit hard.
Myopic scream.
Furious blast. Follow me.
Back and expecting spoilers. Yep, chapter 13 stuff. I mean, we're not doing the actual, like... No, I guess we technically are, because this mission doesn't get unlocked until after chapter 12 is finished. Unless this Affinity mission I'm doing right now is part of just general post-game. Like from the original version.
This one's finished. Moving
Oh,
closer.
and there's one all the way over there. Oh, look at you. Dance all you like. You can dance if you want to.
Sitting duck.
Sitting duck. I like how you said that because it is actually technically like a kind of like a bird creature. Still not done chapter 9 by this point. Well, at the very least, we're not doing the actual chapter story. But I expect at some point I do want to at least give that a roll and try. Try it.
Now, knock them right out of their beauty sleep.
Got it. Oh, now what we're trying to get? Oh, this! Okay, we're trying to get the big thing. We're going for the big thing. Should we just do this and get it out of the way quickly?
Ready for overdrive?
Overdrive in. Use the purple. I said use the purple. Then with any color is fine.
Gravity blow.
Tidy up with that.
We've got a way to
Yep,
go.
got it.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
There we go. Yep. I think at the end of all that, the problem is, my main enemy here did not end up giving me the material I actually needed from them. So yeah. It's gonna be a case of if I try another one and do not get the appendage that I need to get, I reckon I'm just buying from the material market again. Because I've proven I can beat the enemies that gift me the stuff I need. I've proven I can do it. I definitely proved it with that freaking big Millisaur right at the beginning as well, but then the game decided to be cruelly snatch my victory away from me for no reason. And it's gonna take me a while to get over that. I'm so sorry. That's just a fact of
You
life.
wanna bring it? Then bring it.
Right, we're bringing it.
Like I'm going maximum force. You're mine.
Right, let's go for a appendage actually.
Gotcha.
Or you can just do your gung-ho move there on toss. Why not?
Now get there.
And get absolutely none of it.
That's all.
Oh no! Okay, okay, they do drop. Okay. I guess it just. Okay. I guess it just must just be just a drop randomly, not forgetting it's one of its appendages. Possibly, maybe. Are these the only places where they turn up on? Because I'm kind of worried when you come back to us here. There you go. That being said, I will live with that. But in the meantime, we should just get rid of this thing here, hopefully. Alright, wakey.
Come on.
Hello.
Change things up. Enhance the field deploy. Let's see what I
Check
can
fire. And then I'll do the thing.
Melee mode, maximum force.
Maximum force. Big old move done. And a bind for good measure.
Hang in there. We've got a way
Alright,
to go.
you bopped it.
Sure is nice having you
Oh,
around.
yeah. You are just giving me the drops. I thought you weren't. That would have been a bad thing if you weren't. I did see you there, NHL fan. Hi, how you doing? Yeah. Consider me like being like 2/3 happy right now. I'd have otherwise been 100% happy, but again, I did try to fight one of the big Millisaur creatures, and I was very, very close to sticking it out and making it to the end, but then BS happened with the video game and it cancelled the fight on me. Cancelled it on me when really it should not have done. I'm still confused as to why randomly fights can cancel even though the enemy is still right in front of my face.
Step right up.
It's just silly and got to me. Tora, are you okay? You don't look okay right now.
Good sir, we have your ingredients.
Now you can create that ancient no-pun remedy you need, right?
Why?
Something wrong. Tora have even blanker stare than usual.
I'm pretty sure that's disappointment, Tatsu.
This not enough. But Tora still need final ingredient. Guardian ether scale.
Oh dear.
You know it?
We do.
Oh, yeah?
The Guardian Ether Scale is an exceedingly rare material shed by a most singular creature.
A singular creature.
It is known as the ruler of fates. Here, see for yourselves.
Cool, fun story, fun tale.
That's right. We saw this creature deep inside Noctilum.
It serves as a steward of all
did.
life on Mira, and is said to cull the impure. It has never been defeated in battle.
And Tora want Team Tatsu to fight it? Tora crazy!
But it's crucial we help this sick Nopon, right, Tora?
Tora value his life above all other Nopon.
Then it's settled. We'll get you that scale.
Elma.
I won't allow the future of the Nopon people to be threatened on my watch.
Noble intentions, like, but I think I have a worrying idea of what you want me to fight here. I have a worrying idea what I'm going to end up fighting, so that's the first point I'm contention I'm scared about. And second, you forgot to mention that the Tora's words were specifically to get 2 kinds of ingredients. But apparently there was a third one that he did not say any word of. I have the right mind to kick you like a soccer ball right now, Tora. I swear to God. But yeah, I have a worrying idea what it is we're going to end up fighting here. Oh, look where we're going. It's that place where I've said I found what looks like a Telethia. It's that place. And look where we're going. To that place. This is going to go so well. Oh, dear me. Dear me, and heck to my life, I guess. Oh, look what else is up there. That's not even the thing we're meant to be fighting. So yeah, this is going good. I was about to ask a question of, so story content is new in the Definitive Edition. I wonder if actual areas themselves are new in the Definitive Edition. I had to ask myself if this Divine Roost area was even an area to go to in the base game's content. But I mean, if it was... But then the other thought comes to my mind of, the main story game... the main game story actually does have us encounter that same Telethia, because it saves us in another area of Noctilum. And we try and go there and do some stuff. So no, this is, yeah, this is... This must just be somewhere where you can go if you want to then try and challenge and tackle that great big whacking enemy. If you wanted to. Divine Roost was in the base game. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I thought my question would have made not a lot of sense instead. Okay, dude, what is it? Spill the beans.
At last, we have arrived at the creature's lair.
So this is it.
Oh, it's not what I thought?
Lindley, don't stop in middle of path. Tatsu bump. There it is.
No. It is a Telethia creature. It is Telethia. This is gonna go so well.
Looks like it's noticed us too.
The high. Oh, so
Not
that's
sure
in the...
whether or not we count as impure in your book. But we'll see about which of us does the culling.
Please don't put in words into my mouth, Elmer. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Or if it even is gonna join us down here. Are you even gonna join us down here, dude? Or do we need to go up there and take the fight to you? Either way, I'm gonna oblige, and I'm not gonna enjoy it, but we'll give it a good old college try, I guess.
Here comes bad news.
It's 99. You didn't tell me it was gonna be level 99. Is this gonna be a move that wipes me out in a single blow? Okay, not quite. You're fortunate in that one, but multi-ether laser, that's probably going to be a move that kills us all, isn't it? Ow!
Melee mode, maximum force.
I shall rouse your spirits.
Oh, here we go. Oh, that's going to hurt me. Ooh, that's going to hurt me a lot.
Sorry, I need this first.
I needed first. Sedative mind. Okay, right. I noticed what it's doing. I noticed that all the moves are,
Open.
Yeah. Take me for it. Why not? Oh god. Right. I'm back in the fray. Ether storm off again. Oh boy, I am getting so utterly beaten up here. Is that gonna go for me? That's gonna go for me. That's gonna go for me. That's gonna go for me. I'm dead.
My scalp.
I'm out of here. Bye. Whee!
I really need some heals.
I mean, I'll see what my friends can do. I doubt they'll be able to do anything.
I shall rouse your spirits. Hold fast.
Since when?
Field deployed.
Since when? This mission's saying it was like what, level 49 was recommended, and yet we're fighting a level 99 creature.
Melee mode, maximum
You
force.
have nowhere
Better
to
safe
run.
than sorry.
Yeah. So, oh wait, what's happened? What's happened? What? What was about? Oh wait, what?
What power?
This is exactly why we counseled against coming here and provoking it.
You never said that.
You never said that. You're a bit silly at the end of the day, aren't you? Silly little L. Oh, there it goes.
Is it letting us go?
Claim that we'll be back to finish it off. Or say that we understand each other, apparently. Huh? Telepathy the Endbringer. Endbringer like how Mala says he was the Endbringer. Oh, Jesus, really? Or should I say, indeed! Shall we say that instead? How about that? We and the Ruler of Fates understand each other, do we? I'll feign that we
legends
do.
Claim that the ruler of fates can read the hearts of those it sees to judge their worth. Perhaps we were just fortunate enough to be judged worthy in the end.
What's that?
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Wait, I'm sorry enough for just having the... For literally, for once... Yeah.
It appears to be a guardian ether scale.
Really? Yes! Now Tora can make his remedy.
It seems we passed the test. Always nice to know the neighbors are okay with you moving in.
So, for want of a better phrase, for literally having the balls to go and fight a level 99 Telethia-esque creature, for literally just having the balls to go up there and try it, boss decides, nah, yeah, you're a lot of fun. You can come and get my prize, because why the heck not? For literally just having the balls? What? I mean, run with it. Not gonna complain. Never gonna complain. Maybe there was like a little element of like, can you survive my like 4 or 5 big attacks that I'm gonna do? If you can, then feel free. But at the same time, that felt just like, yo, you've got the balls to come and try and fight me? Yeah, alright then, you can have one of my things. Because nobody else has done that in a million goddamn years. What the heck, video game? Okay then.
Tora glad everyone returned safe. Could friends find the guardian ether scale?
We did.
Oh, Tora speechless.
Come, let us ready that remedy for you.
Let us remedy your ready for you.
And
Yes.
here we go. It is finished.
Thank you, friends.
Tatsu, glad to see all end well.
Thanks
Yay.
to friends, Nopon future is secure.
Oh, and Elma, this is for your team.
What is it?
A special augment born of the remedy's creation.
Really? What does it do?
Oh.
It shares the remedy's healing properties.
How in the world?
Oh, what?
We'd like to think of it as a gift from the ruler of fates. It's a pleasing thought at any rate.
A gift.
Welcoming and accepting us all as inhabitants here on Mira.
What is
Oh.
Tora waiting for? Go give medicine to Xenopan.
Oh, right. Tora almost forget to drink it.
What? It was you?
Tora said heir to Nopan Future had terrible sickness.
Yes, very terrible.
And that was you, apparently,
Tora,
was it?
Heir to Nopan Future have terrible gas after eating huge lunch. At long last, Tora find relief. Ancient Nopan remedy work wonders. Why are friends so quiet?
Tora need more than medicine when Tatsu finished with him.
Ah! What did Tora do?
You did. You tried comedy, and that was your final mistake. You tried comedy. Oh my goodness me. You found the material you needed from the Ruler of Fates. Has he perhaps accepted us? I mean, probably like to think so. I got a free cycle launcher off in that one, and apparently some other stuff, like a mix of remedy and such. That's okay. That mission went so many different ways. Started out bogus because it stole the kill away from me when I was so on track to get the kill. And then forced us to go up against level 99 creature who was just like, oh no, wait, no, you actually just had the cojones to come up and try and fight me, and you survived my attacks. Okay, yeah, have it, go ahead. Okay, that's how that went, I guess. Right, I need to actually return into the barracks because unfortunately, through surviving those attacks, unfortunately I did lose a Skell. But luckily I also did the prompts just right, so I should get it back for free. So that is fortunate enough. So I get it back for free. Yay, no insurance lost. Good stuff. Just gotta make sure I always get those soul challenges when I lose my skeleton, so I can get that for free. Right, so after all of that interesting stuff, it's time to run our first ad break of the stream, so we'll go ahead and do that now. Feel free to go do some self-care business while we run the ads for a little bit. We always do it every top of the hour to make sure that you're not missing out on anything. If you're in YouTube land, there's no break in the highlight. We always cut out the breaks that we take for ads. But if you need to pause and come back to us later after you've done your own self-care business, that is obviously a very good thing and a good idea to do. So yeah, we'll be back in a couple more minutes time. I'll see you. Well, boy, howdy, I did need to have a bit of a rest and recoup after seeing that mission go just like whoa, and then no, and then whoa, it's just like everywhere. Level 99 Telethia boss just like survive my 5 attacks, and then I'll see you've got the gumption for this one, and you can have my prize. Like, freaking hell, what? But it's all done, and I'm not going to complain. But what I will do is say, welcome back everyone from your break if you took one. If you like what you see so far in this video, of course, let me know, leave a like and comment down below. Feel free to subscribe, and feel free to hit the bell as well. All those things are very, very helpful, and super, super duper appreciated. So I got my lineup of stuff there. I do love the designs of the, some of these, gears. What's these outfits and gears? I love the design of like the one that Nell wears. I gotta say, I love the designs of the Captain Incredible outfits as well. It looks so nice. And of course, that classic Sakuraba stuff that we've always been using. But yeah, that last one we just did went every single which way it could have possibly have done. Now, this one counts as a chapter 11 mission, which we could go back and do, but let's have a mosey about elsewhere. That is also a level 12, a post-chapter 12 one. This is a post-chapter 11, recommended level 52. Technically, we've all passed that, so we might try that at some point. That one's at recommended 54. Okay, but there are really not many more else out there. Then, what's in here again? To serve Noppon, gotta do recommended 56 for that one. Okay. Just working out what's my best way to start earning more what's-its. I suppose what we could do is try this one out here. Because this is, get the Skullflight module. This is something that takes place within the realms of Primordia. And it involves Arena, but we're allowed to have Arena in the party, so I'll keep that as it is. Why not?
Friends have company.
I am the company.
Hey there, Arena. You helping out Elma's team today?
Just finished up, actually.
Well, don't leave yet. I got a job that can use all of you.
What? That tough of a mission?
Oh, really?
I don't know if tough is the word exactly. Basically, we got an SOS from a prospector team, and I want you to go follow up. It's from Kiefer and Leland Cole.
Oh, assuming. Are they brothers, or assume that they father and son? Are they that way?
Makes sense. Same last name, similar face.
Yep, they're a bit of an odd couple, but, well, you'll see what I mean.
You say they're prospectors. I assume they were out on a mineral survey?
Yeah, they're both geologists or something. The kid followed in his old man's footsteps, works as his assistant.
Okay, we're on it.
Let's get moving. Send us the data.
Great, will do.
Thank you. Right, we might notice, due to us being past and into the story and into the chapter 13 realms here, if you hear Van Damme's voice go sounding different every now and then when we come across him, like we'll do something that comes from chapter 11, from post chapter 11, and that will still be when Van Damme has his original voice. And then we'll do stuff that's from like post chapter 12 and into the chapter 13 realms, and then Van Damme will have a different voice altogether. So if that happens, that is the reason why. For some reason, the original Van Damme actor could not come back and do it again for when they made this new story stuff. I'm sure there was a reason for it, but I'm not going to assume right now because I just don't know. It could be any number of things, really. Oh, hey, we're going all the way over there, you say? And this is why you wanted me to have a flight module. I see. So where is the best place to go and get over there and sort that out? I assume, because I think the only way there would be to fly over, which we can do. I just take a perch on here, get into our what is it, and then go for a fly, as I say, to all the way over there. Let's go! Here to a hole in the ground. I see. Oh, let's see it. Stone Lattice Cavern. Fun place. With a bed of lava just waiting for me. Fun place, it looks like, yeah. So I've seen you there. You're one of the peoples.
Are you the one who sent the SOS?
Yep. Kiefer Cole, prospector. Glad you finally made it.
Where's Leland?
He's inside.
What? Alone?
But big and scary and mean animals inside, too. Super dangerous inside.
Well, obviously. But that doesn't stop New LA from needing a secure source of Flemtide, now does it? Danger's part of the job.
Who cares about your job? You abandoned your own family in there.
Wow.
I left because he's family. I finished my part of the job, see? Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Even if it means leaving someone to die?
Ouch.
Well, that's why we called you, right? I'll let you take it from here. I'm heading back to New LA. Good luck.
Hey! What the hell is wrong with you? Get back here!
Big ouch.
What kind of father?
I know, Irina, but there's no time to worry about that now. We still have a mission to do. Let's rescue Leland.
And then we can go back and give that father a piece of his mind. Then we'll be allowed to do that. Don't worry about it. Look at this. Oh yeah, this place just looks like the most fun place I've ever seen. There's literally nowhere else to go, but I think across across the way, which luckily we're able to do because Skell floats on top and is impervious. Which is like, that is blessed news to know. We'll be looking for them up there. I see. I suppose what we could also do, want to be getting some target practice on.
Open fire! Suck on this! There! Just Enhancement field deployed! Now you'll learn what a skeleton. Enhancement field deployed!
Do it again.
Now you'll learn
Yeah!
Come into the fray!
We win!
Good riddance.
Good riddance to the bad rubbish. That's it. It's nice to be hanging out on top of the Rockies here, but I'll try and go like higher up there. That one we don't want to get near. That one's a no-go. That one there is a no-go. What is your name over there? Caesar the Hundred-Eyed. Yeah, we're not gonna go for Caesar. I'll take just a quick little time to explore the cave though, since I am pretty much free to do so. And this crab is gonna have no problem with us
I doubt we'll struggle with
getting rid of it so I can get that ordnance.
Now you'll learn what
Gonna have no issues with that, I bet. And technically you can as an insect, so that means I can use this move, which boosts damage against insectoids.
Good riddance.
Or somebody else can do their massive gung-ho move and sort it out good and proper right there. Yeah, that can happen too. Treasure acquired. What about anywhere else? What about anywhere else in here then? Probably somewhere here, like down below? Oh yeah, it's down below here. Oh, how about that? Oh, okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, right. Run away, run away, running away, running away.
You trip me up.
How dare you trip me up? Exactly, how dare you trip me up? Okay. Run away! Look at me, I'm driving like a car on top of lava. Look at me go. Look at all of us go doing that actually. Oh god, oh good. Okay. Right, so that ordnance unfortunately might be a bit out of our way for the time being. What about other areas? What about anywhere else? No, I guess that's our lot. That is our lot, and there we have it. Right. How do we go about this then? Let's get landing, so that nobody's wasting their energy. How do we go about this then? We could go at it from a distance. Because I have moves that will reach it. You're very happy you now want a shiny Eevee. Ah! You've got one of those from your ZA stuff. That's good. That's good. Congratulations to you.
I'll cover. Are you kidding? Who built this Kalunga? Just shoot it!
Yeah, just keep shooting it from a distance, it'll be fine. In fact, I'm gonna make sure my people know they're gonna stay ranged. Just shoot it. It'll go eventually. Although apparently it'll still be able to hit me from here, which is fine. Tell you what, I'm gonna be brave and come in, do this, because this does more damage against your kind. Now run away, come back. Come back when I feel brave again.
Fish in a barrel. How dare you? Kill me! We can't afford to be sloppy.
Down I go. What are we all doing down here? I ask, what are we all doing down here? Okay. Sorry about that. That sneaked really sneaky.
This is really bad.
You gotta stop at some point. You've gotta stop. Oh my god. People just not know how to fly in this place. end up on that.
Do this one by now.
I mean, we could, but at the
This
same
ought to
time.
give me the edge I need.
Okay. Right, so we're there, and it's not doing any damage to us right here. Are we landed? I think we're landed.
Move in.
Let's do this again. That'll get us close. And okay,
Is that all? Onward then.
that's a way to do it, but that's how we do it. Now, the alien wreckage is right there. Let me get you the alien wreckage first, and then we'll be on our way and getting. We'll get you out of here, sunshine. Although you don't look like you need particularly that much help.
Leland Cole, right?
That's right, Missy. Who are you?
We're here to save you. Kiefer called in an SOS.
He did what? Wait, did he already head back?
Mm-hmm.
And left you behind.
Damn, he must have beat me.
Hey, this isn't some race. He left you to die.
Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Are all you people insane? What the hell kind of family rule is that?
You folks are armed, right?
What? Well, yeah, of course, but...
Good. I still haven't grabbed all the ore in this cave on account of the indigents. Could I get you kids to take care of that for me?
Are you even listening to us?
Yeah.
Cole family rule number 2. Always finish the job, no matter what. Besides, none of this stops New LA from needing a secure source of Flemtide, now does it?
You are both insane, aren't you? All
Fine, we'll do it.
Colonel?
They have their mission, we have ours. If we can offer support, we will.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for listening. But at the same time, I think these two are, yeah. I don't know about these individuals. They seem way too much alike. Right. How many minerals do we need to get? Luckily not that many. In fact, like one we as soon as the fight is done.
When I hit hard. Take this.
Take that. All the good damage. That's what we want to see. How many of these do we need to get? Mine the Flemtide from Shining Red Ore. 5? Okay, that's a lot. Right, just go for the ones in particular that are guarded by the very easy to get rid of Dubers. You know, like this Duber here. In fact, I don't even need...
I'm gonna go all out.
I mean, we will, but I don't even need to, don't even need to fight them, really. They'll pay me no mind. I'm that far ahead of them in levels, and yeah, I don't even need to fight these things. I could avoid them if I wanted to. Which is fun.
When I hit hard. That had to hurt. Just getting started.
Look at it, throwing a hissy fit. A hissy fit because we're beating it up. I'm sorry, Mr. Crab Insect Guy.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
We're about to go to sleep for a little bit. And when I say a little bit, I mean permanently. There we go.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
There we go. That's the material. That's all we needed to get. Now, where else are they? Oh, son of a biscuit. Are you telling me? 1, 2. No, come on. There's gotta be at least one more place I can get it from. There's gotta be one more place I can get it from, because then you're gonna make me go up to that level 68's lair. I don't want to do that. All the things I don't want to do that.
Open fire and get to the enhancement field deploy. Now you'll learn what a skeleton enhancement field deploy. Now you'll learn what a skeleton melee mode maximum
stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
It's gonna make me do it though, isn't it? It's gonna make me. Right, where's the other one? Just over there. Yeah, son of a biscuit. That is the only other place where it's available from that's, just check. That's that. It's all done. Yeah, they'll look at it up there. I mean, it is very far advanced, very far advanced from us in terms of level, but at the same time, I have a move that is good against it. It just depends what kind of moves it does back to us. Right, this could end badly. I can't control. I need control. There we go. Right, this could go badly, but hello, dude. You like that even when I step out of scale? Okay, that makes it so much easier. If I step out of my scale, you will not pay any mind to me. Right, do not target. Just get the stuff and run away. Just leave Caesar to his own devices. There we go. Okay, that's less scary than I thought it would be. It's definitely less scary than I thought it would be. But then at the same time, this bloody guy's back. Right, let's just land. And then the same... exactly the same thing. Make sure to just do range stuff. Like wherever your range stuff is, use it.
Now we're talking. Close in and strike. Gotcha.
The problem is with my current loadout right now, this is the only ranged thing I've got.
Can somebody give me a real? I have to take this refuel.
Right. There you go. Okay. Do this move. Go in for the move. Get right up in its face, because it won't like me for this. But while I'm here, just stay in its face, because... yeah, the only thing that's scary about it is the level. Really. If I just keep getting hits on it, then it should be fine.
They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em.
These should all be right in front of its face, so it should work. It should all work. Ow, 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 ow.
Move in. Attack is the best
Poke it.
They busted
Yeah,
my
that's just it.
scale.
Ah, crying out loud.
How disappointing.
How embarrassing.
Bean Baron.
But if I just survive out here, this should still be okay. Oof. Alright, plenty of these. Plenty of these on the way. Plenty of these on the way.
Gravity blast. Screamer. Smooth recovery. Say all you want. That one was a beauty. Don't let up. Smooth recovery. Say all you want.
Just keep doing this. Just keep doing this. Please perish soon. Please perish soon.
I really need some heals.
I'd love to know what my teammates are doing right now. I'd love to know what they're doing. Why are they being silly and not coming up to do this fight? This should have been over ages ago. This should have been over ages ago, but my teammates have no idea what they're doing. Why? I think this is just like a general problem sometimes. With some of the silly enemy placements that I'm seeing all about the area. Like, that... So you're just guarding just a ledge. And the only way for me to really reach that ledge in safety is to get there with a Skell. And if my Skell were to be destroyed, then I've got no hope of getting up there. And it just seems like my fellow friends have absolutely no idea how to safely and sufficiently, you know, get to an enemy that is just on a ledge somewhere, or that is just hanging out on the edge of a ledge. I think there's some, like, strange, weird old behavior that the computer-controlled things are just not able to nail down. They just don't know how to deal with enemies that are, like, on a ledge or near a ledge, and I guess that's more of an issue. I personally believe it's more of an issue just the fact that the enemies are there in the first place. Like, why do you have enemies just guarding ledges if you're gonna have my my player characters here, like, completely unable to figure out what to even do to try and get close to that area and figure things out? If they're gonna be like that, then that don't make a lot of sense to me. Okay, let's try it again, but this time, if I just keep myself, like, right here, so if I do get knocked back, I do land relatively close by. But are we all flying? Are we all up in the air? Will we be able to deal with it if we are up in the air this time?
Open fire! Now!
Let me hope so. Right, in they go.
Hey!
Montos is down. Don't worry about it. Everybody else still made it there. That's fine.
Enhancement field deployed! Now you'll learn what a skeleton do
I'm
sometimes.
gonna hit you there. Then here I come to do this. And then here I come to then do this.
You Sakura
Better stay crazy fun. Wanna fire a few rounds off later?
You'll let me try it? I've been drooling ever since I saw the ads.
Yes. I thought that was like your dad that had somehow managed to make her way to you, like, and then perished. But no, that's an alien wreckage we already got. Right, we dealt with it.
Is this enough?
Oh, yeah. That'll do.
Listen, I understand
That'll do
wanting
it.
to respect your father's rules, but don't you think...
My father? What would you know about my dear Pappy, Missy?
What? He was just...
Horse feathers! My Pappy's been dead for ages.
What?
So wait, what?
Then the man we saw was a
What the hell is going on here?
Is he a ghost?
I'd ask you the same, but not before we skedaddle somewhere safer. I'm heading back to NLA to meet up with Kiefer. You coming?
Wait a sec!
So not father and son? I'm forever confused. Forever confused. Until I get an explanation, I'm forever confused. What the heck is going on here? Are they even actually blood related? Do they just share a common name, but they're actually from different families? That could very well be the issue that I'm facing here. Oh, hi, there you are, Kiefer. What's going on here? I say, like Timon from The Lion King. What's
Pops.
going on
Looking good.
here?
You get all that phlegm tied all right?
Pops?
Boy, who the heck you think you're talking to? Of course I did.
Thanks for bringing the old man back safely, you guys. How about a drink, Pops?
Oh.
You're on.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Cole
It's that
family
way
rule
around.
number 1. Every job ends with a cold one.
Not the drink, for crying out loud! You just called him Pops.
Yeah. Something wrong with that?
Yes? I mean, no. I mean, isn't he your son?
So Vandom didn't tell you? Oh, that's rich.
It's that way
Now I
around,
get
I
it.
see. I
A
see.
bit of an odd couple indeed. The old bear was messing with us.
Okay, now Tatsu completely lost. Who want to explain to Tatsu?
So how old are you, Leland? Somewhere in your 80s or so?
Hey now, I'm 78 years young, Missy.
What?
He
Oh.
means inside.
Okay.
My old man refused to board the white whale unless he got a younger Mim body.
Hey now, I just wanted a body that matched my mental age is all. Now, how about that drink?
You got it, Pops.
You could...
He's 80 and kind of hot. That is so gross.
Claim that I Knew Leland was a song all along? No. Which way around is it? I'm lost.
That's right.
I mean, I know.
Also weird.
Also
Actually,
weird.
It shoots right past weird and goes straight to creepy.
Yeah.
They are definitely an odd pair. I mean, even separate from the whole age thing.
You said it. Leland was ditched by his son and didn't even blink. Actually, he acted like it was expected.
And he stayed to finish the task in front of him. Sounds like a true blade to me.
Mission or not, abandoning your own kin like that, hard to see that as a positive thing. Whatever works for them, I guess. Family means something different to me.
Family is something different to me. I have the Vin Diesel approach. Is that it? You never leave family behind. Alright, Kiefer is the son and Leland was the father, but because apparently you could have chosen when you signed up to get on board the White Whale to become a Blade, you could have chosen your Mim to be a younger presenting Mim that has a bit more spring in itself, I guess. But that. Okay, the less I think about that, the better. The less I think about that, the better. We at least did the thing for them. Yay. Oh hey! It's Director General Shadow the Hedgehog.
Ah.
My work as Director General can truly begin now the peace is finally upon us. I promise to transform our new LA into a city every bit as impressive as the Los Angeles of old. But we're not there yet, so I'm counting on you Blade operatives to lend us your talents for a little while longer. I mean, I plan to. I continue to see all this out here, because apparently the planet is screwy and keeping us alive for reasons. Let me see any other ones here. We could attempt the one here with Yel's partner. We've got the Mim left leg. Do we have the Mim right leg? I know I definitely picked up one leg across the way, but I don't know if I've picked up the other one. How on earth would I figure that one out? Party? No, it wouldn't be there. It would be an intel. Would it? Inventory. Important items? Mim left arm. Got up on some glasses. No, I guess I don't. I guess there ain't a way for me to do that. I can check, but yeah, I think I still might be locked out of doing this one until I actually get wherever his other limb is gone, which is morbid to think about. But here we are. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, can't do it. Progress requirement is not yet. I need to find that one, the right something. I need to find the right leg. I got the left leg. Wait, what? Wait, wait. What parts have I got again? What parts do I have? Important stuff. Oh, I have the left. I don't even have both the legs. Unless they're in collectibles. No, they're not in collectibles. Not like precious resources. Definitely not. They must be an important items then. Yeah, I guess I gotta return to that at some point later down the line.
Right. So guess what?
That gets unlocked for us later. But wow, okay. Anything else really to attempt here before we start the next actual story chapter? Time to run out of things to do, in all honesty. Could do some hunting, I guess. Hunt and get some of these requirements met, which might give me a bigger boost in experience and like and such.
Hey.
Go over there, Dick. We can have a look. These are ones you gotta talk to people to accept things from. That is Inferno Ictuses. Get Gerudo Paleonia Vridil the Arrogant. That's not happening. The Everlasting Meal Saws, the ones that I tried to get and was so close to getting before game said no. It's like... it's only 40 points. I'm looking for ones that are like really difficult so I can get quick experience. Do some gathering stuffs, maybe. Gather that. Aria the Zauberflute. I remember getting you long ago. I don't think I need to do that. How much do I get for that one? It's only 30 points. Petroman Troll. But gathering those reactors, I'll point them out because I've already got one. It'll point them out for me later down the way as well. Get 19 samples of brilliant green wick, brilliant glean rick them. Gather 19 of them. I've got them. I've got them along the way, so I can just like sign that off. It gives me. Ooh, it gives me a lot, and another pink and another tank top. You can never have too many tank tops. Was it Goliath the Stronghold? Stola the Unchained. That's not happening. That's a hunting. Get the runaway dog from around Cauldress's northern mountain Gando. Oh, that I need to do. That I need to do. Yahrat the Thundercloud. Don't know where. Vinamo the Bellower. Shooting Fireflies. I don't have one of those, but I don't know. Maybe if I put it on, it'll turn up. This is gathering 1 quality Vigent Claw from Berserk Vigents. Hunt 7 of those. Get 4 Octopus Regulators. They might come across. Get Scallions, apparently. Get a Heartstone. I don't know if it's worth doing these ones here for these arm tester ones because I'm not getting enough points for them. Right, but at the very least, incomprehensible weapon. So you're keeping your hopes low. For whatever it turns out to be, I don't know. I only know that I've just been gathering the stuff that I needed. Right, my first point of attack actually will be to go to that Cauldress area. What we got down there? Party procurement there. Shooting fireflies over there. Round up here. Octopus regulators are there. Is that... That's where the runaway dog is. Okay, we're going over there. We're going over there. I've got to rescue Puppy. I have to rescue the puppy. It must happen. Because then it'll unlock another kind of breed of dog that we can have in our barracks.
So yeah, I gotta go rescue Puppy.
In fact, might make it easier if I go beep. We will track where you are so we can find you easy. Where are you even? Oh, right on the edge of that. Oh, this was the area where, yeah, there was like a level 39-ish massive flying thing that was at the edge of here. But yeah, it took me a few times to get rid of it due to the fact that, again, this is the arena that it expected me to get the fight done for it, and yeah, wasn't the best way to do it.
A Dalmatian?
A Dalmatian? Oh, let's get a look at you first. I gotta get a look at you.
Oh, look at it! Oh, it's a cutie pie. Look at it. Cool.
So I get the suits, and now we can have a Dalmatian as a pet. Loving it. Loving it. That's really good. Right. Now what about gatherings? Just like, wait, if we're gonna go into that area, gotta make sure when I go in, not to go into there. Not to quite go in there skill in hand, because if I try and go in there skill in hand, I'm likely to get the wrath of the big boys that are in there. I know my stuff, so I think I remember what is there. But what we can do is just fly close to. There's no problem with me doing that, like flying close to. And then beep. Oh, better yet, do I even need to go into the area to get it? Oh, okay, no, there were the other ones. There were the other collections things to do, that's fine. Bonk. Sorry about that, bonk. Whoa! Do I need to collect it? No, it's not. It's over towards over here. Stay nice and high, nice and tall, and just go down there, get it. Just go down. No, just go down there, get it. Go down there, get it. 100 points for the octopus regulators. That's a lot of points. I like that. And then something here. The strong fireflies. Oh, that's marker. Trying to get a way to, like, get that thing tracked, but it just must be a thing that you can't track. I'm gonna track until you get close by and, get in the general area. Excuse me. Do not want to get involved fighting all of y'all, because that would be a waste of my time, and probably a waste of your time too. Saying there's some down here. There must be some down here. Some are here. And one's all the way out there. Got it. Lots of points for that. We'll take that. Also, I love how in this area here, there is just a random piece. What should look like a really important piece of the life hole that is just here, but we, don't even pay any mind to it throughout the entirety of the campaign. Which I find a bit weird, but okay. What's in there? They're in the cave. Those ones are in the cave there. I will go and procure them and get the extra points of EXP. But if they are in a cave, I don't think I can go into this particular cave with a scout. No, I can't. Right then. In on foot it is. Maybe a quick run and dash out anyway, so it'll be fine. Just gotta get the one here.
Into the fray.
No, we're not fighting anything. I'm just running to pick up my materials, thank you. We're not fighting anything. That, and then that one over there. Okay, at the very least, got it sorted. This is still chasing us down.
Here come more.
Nil apparently was it. Here comes some more. No, we're running. We're running. We're getting out of here. We will run and we will live to see this through. Because we're not even bothering to fight. We'll be fine. Yep. No need to worry about that at all. No need. No need. No need. Up from here, more gathering of banana leaves. A whole different alien planet and they still have bananas. I mean, that would make me happy in particular if we ended up on an alien world and they still had, like, the equivalent of bananas, because I do like me a banana. Okay, where they be? Have I gone right past it? Nope, it's right there. Right there, right next to that thing, which I don't want to particularly get the attention of. Sorted. You asked me why I'm doing this outside of a scale, but you know, sometimes I gotta be brave and step away from the giant robot mag for a bit. step away from the giant mech suit and we'll be fine. We'll easily get our banana things here. And over here! I got banana leaves. 6 pot, 7 pot, 8 pot bunch! I remember trying down there all that time ago and that getting close to that, it actually just does awake on you and starts attacking you. So, yeah, not doing that again. What to collect here? 70 points to get some L002 generation reactors. Just right here, okay. Let's go quickly go and fetch them. Didn't take us too long. Shouldn't take us too long. I really needed to do a lot more of these general gathering and sort of easier bounty quests. Did need to pay more attention to some of these on the way, honestly, because literally 3 points to your experience if you, for literally doing not a lot of work. What is it? The most that you do is just literally just, walk around to areas where you find the stuffs and come on back. Figure out which one is technically closer to us. I reckon we'll go up here and get this one here. Should be fine. Rather it should be here. The map is lying to me almost. That's way too far away from where it actually is. The map, you're lying to me. There we go. More there. No problem is we're not really leveling up from it, but that's fine as well. At least got a few more of them cleared up, which we will take. Excuse me. I reckon I have a full load of this to offload, I guess. That I do. Yes, yes, yes. Let's be that close. Oh, getting closer and closer to getting this sorted. Right. That amount means we can afford. Yeah, 11,000 either way, plus one more as interest. And that's getting Granada so close to being there. For you, and for you. You take that. You take that too. Nopon, you take the money too. And then one more round of that. We're good. Is 693 enough to fill that to the end? Not quite, but that is basically going to be there at some point down the line. If not for the extra stipend I give it, but it'll just get there on its own accord from me using their equipment out in the field. So that's gonna work out. That's gonna be great for all of us. So then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, this is actually a really good point. Not weapons. I mean, we could look at weapon styles. I use knives and ray guns right now. Am I using the best possibly for each one? Okay, strikers are the new biggest ones that we can use. I'm still liking the look of the Strike of Faith, so I'm keeping that. Sermet of melee ones, so yep, Sermet knives are the best one. Compared to what I've got on right now. Less augments. The only thing... I'm Looks like exactly the same, there's just less chance to augment and improve it. I inflict Blaze level 9, but I can replace it and get resistance down, electric resistance down 6, melee accuracy up 6, extend ether resistance down 6 as well. So I get more perks overall. I think I might end up just swapping them out, just to get a more sturdy one of those. Then what about my other people? Arena Hill looking like something that your chrome knife. Okay, if yours is chrome knife, we can go further than that for you. Surely. Give you one of those. And your assault rifle too. Warrior. When we can give you a striker, why wouldn't we do that? Why would we not do that? Take a look at that. That's a beast. More accuracy overall. Less stability. These ones do improve everything there. Just physical, that one, and that deals it in physical 2. Mechanoid Slayer on it as well, so if we fight... if we end up fighting mechanoid enemies, that'll be really good. Might as well improve it like that. How about Alexa? How about Mixed Alexa? Cobalt. We're on Cobalt stuff right now, when we can get you Surmets. So why are we not doing this? Better Surmet Spear. Why are we not doing this? Your other weapon is Assault Rifle 2. Ophidian 2. And I can give you Striker 2 instead. That's just better across plate. You take that. Fabulous. And then Gajarg. Look at my brilliant cat boy there. He's good. Pulverizing Light Blade. Oh, these are the special ones here, I see. Killing it in thermal. What if I change it to Intrepid? Okay, no, the Intrepid's gonna be better overall. Take it. Your Destroyer Ray Gun. When we can give you Striker Ray Gun instead. What do we want to change that and do? Potential up, range accuracy up, whereas this one does Insectoid Slayer, range attack up, and gain TPs. Gain TPs? Nah, I think we're keeping it. I think we're keeping it just as beam weapon. I think I'm happy with that. Then what about protective wear? Are we wearing the best that we can do? That is a brilliant question to ask myself. Okay, Forza. We're wearing a Forza now. Is that still the best we can do? Still the best we can do. We need to wait until... we need to wait until 55 for Reginald. Okay, we're getting closer. Heavy Mother... The way that they design female armors in an absolute nutshell here. The Mother's Godplate is all covered up and looking like that and such. Although, apart from the back. But then you go to the heavy Mother God's Place, which usually says, it's more heavier, which means more coverage overall, but it's not. Basically the same at the back, and then that's how the front looks like. Yeah, like, your prerogative to make it like that, but at the same time, practicality. And the fact that some people still have a bit of a view on that one, so yeah, think about that in the future. I think we're still good on protective gears. I mean, I like to think. I didn't particularly have a look for the rest of my other guys. What's the best you've got here? Combat. Wait, are you really only in the combat breaker? Why have I not made this better? Forza Breaker. Why the heck have I not made this better? Okay, I'm a silly. Then what about your arms? No, we kept them the same. The leggies as well. Combat plantards. Now we've got Forza plantards we can put on you, so we're gonna change that out. Boom, you have that. Look at the other people. Look at the other people. Vivid. When we can have Forza, yeah, we're gonna change that. We're gotta make that a change. Look at that, it's all yellow and such. Loving it. Vivid, do a Forza Detector there. You have that, there you go. And then Vivid Sleeve, where I can do a Forza Sleeve. Where's my Forza Sleeve? That's it right there. You wear that, and then the leggies I think can be better. Vivid Pants, we can do Forza Pants. Forza Pants. That is them. All done, all sorted, and then Gajarg. I think we already gave Gajarg's probably the best he can right now. Heavy Overlost plate. Yeah, that's the one you've got on right now. Yeah, I think Gajarg's outfitted best we can right now. Forza, and Overlord Sabatons. Nah, I'm happy. I'm happy with Gajarg.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's crazy! I don't know what's crazy. Am I crazy? Are you crazy? Who's the crazy one here?
Yeah.
Are you saying I'm the crazy one here? How dare you agree with me? How about that then? Okay, we have done a bit of leveling up of our equipment. One more quick check of mission control. Did anything else get like recycled out now that we've done all that? Not really off the nothing there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What the piece of a delusional land? These are like Ridley type things. But one off the record there. Apparently, I somehow managed to get one of the ones unlocked for this one. I don't know when and how I managed to do it. But I mean, I'll keep them on just in case I am able to get it done. One more head of that one to get another 60 points. I might as well. Might come across it. 60 for doing that too. But everything else is sort of off in the way there. Okay, cool. Maybe we will, or maybe we might not, but we'll see. I reckon I am pretty well outfitted, I hope, to then tackle the start of the next chapter. I think that might be what we do when we come back to this. We're gonna take a quick break here, as always, because the ads are something I want to get rid of. So make sure that you don't miss anything. We run them during break times. So this is gonna be a perfect chance for you to get settled in with some snackies and stuff, ready for us to tackle the next story chapter and get right on with it. But at the same time, yeah, and do whatever else you want to do there. YouTube land, there's no such thing as a break. We always cut them out of the highlights. If you want to go and pause, though, come back to us later after you've done your own self-care business and gotten your own set of drinks and snacks ready for me to do more of the story and starting chapter 13, then that's a great idea for you to do so. And yeah, I just hope you all have a pleasant time. If you're going to take a break here, I'm going to take a break here for a couple and then come back very shortly and raring to go with the next story chapter. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time. She is waiting up there, ready for us to go and start the next round of big story stuff, because I reckon that's what we're going to be doing now. Well, let's welcome everybody back first. How you doing? Thank you for still sticking around in our video, wherever and whenever you're enjoying this from. If you want to let me know you're enjoying it, you can leave a like and comment down below in our YouTube video. If you want to go further with your love and support, you can consider subscribing and hitting the bell as well. All that stuff does help and is very much appreciated. If you want to come along with my journey here, we'd love to have you. How are all of my random NPC friends doing here? Well, at least everybody's in, you know, modest clothing. Through their own choice, that's absolutely fine to say. Now, as I said, Elma's waiting up there at the desk. Now, of course, by this point in the story, we know a little bit more about Elma than she ever let on in the first place. Oh, Puppy's waiting there. A little Labrador's waiting here. Oh, wait. If Puppy's waiting for us here, we can change that puppy around, can't we? Go to our pets list and we can have ourselves a Dalmatian or a Beagle. They're so cute. Look at them. They're so cute. I want a Dalmatian. See if the Dalmatian's gonna hang around with us in the way somewhere. Does it take like the same position that the dog is in? Okay, they're not there. They're probably somewhere else. They're waiting by the table, just like, is there food being made? Well, I mean, Lynn is making food right now. And there's a Tatsu just waiting to be thrown in. How about that? Would you like to have some Tatsu? Would you like to feed on the flesh of Tatsu? Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? You're such a good papa. Such a good papa wanting to feast on the flesh of Tatsu. Okay, chapter 13. Let's get it started. Our first actual foray into full-on bonus definitive edition story content. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Level 50 is recommended, and we are more than there. I think. Yeah. We're all at least like 52-ish. I think we'll be good to go. Let's try it. Chapter 13. Act 1 only. The cause and effect. So there's more. There's a lot to this chapter than will be. Then we'll meet the eye. We will be needing to stick at this for quite a while, it seems. So what about it then? The beautiful city of New Los Angeles. The futuristic bustle of the people's lives as they go about their daily business, unaware of the horrors of the alien world they have crash-landed upon. So by this time, our power source for our backup generator for our, what is it, is fine, but at the same time, things aren't really as they seem. Bye, indigents. Bye-bye, indigents. Why does that frightfully remind me of the, what is it? The annihilation effects from Xeno 3 now. Why do they remind me of that? The timelines of that would work because by this time we would have had Xeno 3 finished. Yeah, what are these annihilation effects going on here? What's going on? What do you mean?
We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mira.
What do we know about it?
Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment.
Also, hi, different Van Damme actor. How you doing?
Spheres that swallow anything they touch. Any matter caught in the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum. Gone like cow piss in a rainstorm.
That doesn't sound like a natural occurrence.
For the time being, the effects are localized and the expansion has been limited. But if this keeps up, it's only a matter of time until it reaches NLA as well.
You're saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying! Tatsu, prepare to evacuate at once!
And go where exactly? This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
If it swallows everything, then no point putting up defenses, I guess.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
First off, we'll need to gather concrete data.
Spitting into the eye of a hurricane, you mean? He was
place
so close to
we
that,
can
El.
observe
You're
the
getting closer with
phenomenon.
the idioms. Keep going.
Good
I love
plan.
it.
Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this planet.
You said it.
And this is precisely what we admire about humans. This attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
I'd rather avoid any more bangs.
The Lifehold Core investigation pales in importance to this.
Both are crucial matters, of course. But even if analysis of the Lifehold determines we're in no immediate danger, that won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Yes, seems wise. No use causing widespread panic.
Definitely not Director General Shadow the Hedgehog.
Elma?
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
Elma's pulling a Charlie Day here. It's all connected, man. It's all connected. Pointing at the blackboard, pointing at the whiteboard, pinned with a bunch of photos and a bunch of red string, just like connecting everything together. It's all connected, man. It's all connected. You are to look into the dematerialization events happening across the mirror. Follow Elma's lead and head where the effect can be clearly observed. The fact that you use the word dematerialization, which I guess you can tie similar meaning to the word annihilation. Again, is this a Xeno 3 thing going on? I have no idea. I would love to know why on earth. Why are there annihilation effect type bubbles happening everywhere? Also, where do we even get a look at our like first one there? 2 over to Balance Rock. Should we just like fazoosh over there? Let's fazoosh over there. Why would you go over there on foot? That's just a silly thing to do. There's no need for you to go over on foot when you can just fazoosh. Right, where are things? Our guys are here. Hurry up. Board your machines. Look at Ontos, look at Logos, look at Numa. Or should I say Ontos X, Logos X, and Numa X. Because yes, they are the... All of those are the... Essentially, they are like the next generation of the partner scales I've got. Do we bother? No, we don't bother. We just go and sort things out. Going the wrong way for going to the base anyway. I want to be heading over that way. Yeah, and then down again. I said down again. I know we could listen to the song Don't Worry, and it's a good piece of music, but at the same time, when we could just go over there quickly. We may as well, shouldn't we? Oh, that's wait, are they showing up on the map now? Oh, they're not on the map. If they're that big, you should think then that maybe you see them on the map if they're that big and that close, unless coordinates of that are technically like out of the bounds of the map that we get afforded. Maybe. But okay then. Do we get more information from seeing it from this distance? What the heck is it?
Is that it?
It's just dark, inky black blackness.
Not even light can escape from within. This is no ordinary phenomenon. This is beyond understanding. It's a nightmare.
If it was anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass readings. But there's nothing.
No point guessing. Let's prioritize getting any blades here to safety.
Definitely cannot be a good thing. And then up. Yeah, okay, it might just be far away from the edge of the map that it doesn't show up there. But it's still hecking large as it is.
Elma, look!
Look at that.
What? Ghosts.
But how? Why here?
I say they looked familiar, right from the first cutscene of the game. Them that turned up with the ganglion and Fordas there. Oh god, look at them! Look at them. Wait a minute. Oh dear. Okay, they're blipping all of us. Holy no.
Where'd they disappear?
This feeling is just the ghost. but the sphere-looking things inside it. The sphere thing inside it. I'm sorry. Why does that scream just? Ghost Orb. I know it's called Ghost Orb, and oh wow, are we not attacking it? Are we not harming it right now? I think. Oh no, okay, we're like gradually harming it, but at the same time. Okay, invincible. But, okay, we are hitting it. However, just, okay, if I just go for the body instead. No, this must be scripted. This must be scripted for the fact that we are barely doing any damage against it. This must be a scripted thing. This must be, like, we realize we are hardly doing anything. Get a ghost dependent that's still vulnerable. I don't know what's vulnerable, though. What is vulnerable? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, we're doing damage on one thing over there, I can see. So is it that we've got to hit? Okay, just pick out an appendage that we are actually doing damage points to, and then go for focusing on just on that. Concentrate. We're getting concentrating on just the appendage, like I'm doing here. Because there we are doing damage to it. There we go. There we go. Almost there. There we go. We got it. And in the center. The center's working, right. I'm binding it. You go and hurt it. This feeling is just a ghost. It's time to face our fear. When our time has come and gone, we will be the ones to carry on. Oh, look at that damage we just did. That's good. That's good. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, it is far less resistant to us right now. Far less. Noticing how much fuel the Ontos has got right now. I think it might be wise to do it might be wise to do one of those. And down it goes. Well, so these things are right back at us. Okay then. Oh, and another one, and a few more. Why not? Tatsu's got the right idea. Tatsu definitely has the right idea. I'm gonna fight more of them. I'm gonna fight freaking more of them. Right, get him. Get target. And make sure we get them all. Concentrate on the one I'm fighting. Because this one we are doing damage to. Just go for the ghost orb. Go for the ghost orbs in specifically. Right? No, not that one. The ghost barrier is blocking your attacks. It must be powered by one of the appendages. Alright, just gotta work out which appendage that is then. Work out which one's doing it. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, okay. It's sort of a visual tell on the enemy. I can see it. I can see it. One of the lights from the sphere thingies on each of the ones is lit up, and it is that one we need to go for in particular to be able to do like actual damage to it. So we started chapter 13. Yep, that we are doing, and we're figuring out how to fight ghosts, and it is all of the scaries. It is all of the scaries. Nope. Just need to do lots more damage than we are doing right now, and we also need to live. We also need to live way more than we are doing. Overdrive, go. Sure, Overdrive will help us out, I'm sure. Melee mode in. Yes. There we go. You didn't like that, did you? Wabam. Gone. Right, what about the other one? Which one are we targeting? This one? And the center one is the one that's lit up. I can't believe we actually have to like pay attention now to the enemies and not just fire at it willy-nilly. Oh my god, I just absolutely murked it. There we go. And then what must happen is when their like main orb has been popped, they become susceptible to literally all attacks then. That must be what's going on, because as soon as I got rid of it, I'm doing way more damage as overall to it. Got you. Ranking up, let's go. Okay, where are you? Where are you? That looks like... I think it's that one I need to get. Let's see. Wabam, wabam, wabam. Yep, I think I got it. I got the right one. Yeah, knock it out, this guy. I've got them. I'm holding them in place. Hit them more. Hit them more. Hit them more, for God's sake. Before I lose them. Damn, I lost them. Ooh, this came back. So now this Gatling beam does way good damage. It must have a beam weakness or something then. Yes. Ooh, sticking good. And level 53 across the board now. Right, I'm seeing how we get rid of those ghosts now. I'm seeing how to do. Oh, hop. That's a lot. That's way too many of you.
Uh-oh. There's so many of them.
Ooh, save the day! Who saved the day? Who did that? Who's saving our bacon right now? Somebody really freaking cool to be able to do that to us. Holy shoot. I can't tell. I can't tell who they are right now.
That skill.
That skill. Oh!
An Ares.
The hero that tried to spare us from old. Yeah, look at it, called an Ares. Oh, I love it! So it's apparently just it's murking everybody. So we want this guy on our team. We want this person on our team so bad. And they've got the similar kind of thing. They've got a similar kind of thing. No.
How's this possible?
No. Is that who I think it is piloting it right now? Just keeping it under wraps for now, but oh, okay. I've got theories in my head going on. I've got a big theory going on in my head. Oh.
The Skell chasing that Ares just now?
The Vita.
Right. That's what I thought as
Oh
well.
shoot, the Vita's back. Report just back in what we saw. Should we go with that? No. Just we should go back. I think for now.
You're right.
Yeah,
This
I was
phenomenon, ghosts, the Vita, and that Ares. We are just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves.
No, I guess we cannot. But that's all fabulous and fun then. So, the other belligerent to the war that wiped out Earth between the Ganglion and the other, like I said, the other belligerents, if that's the word to use, like the participants of the war, the Ganglion and, as it turns out, the Ghosts, if that's even their proper name, they're all way back from ways back when. And then also apparently this hero that tried their best to stop or to save us from, what was it? That was after the White Whale managed to escape Earth, and it was like a few years after the fact. when whoever it is tried to get back at us to knock us out. And it said something online that there was one brave hero that tried to fend off as best as they could, I think the story mentioned. So that person's back in the Ares. And now the Vita is back as well. That silly mech from the Lifehold. Does that mean Lord Slug came back? By that I mean Luxor? Luxor was not destroyed by the DNA pool in the Lifehold? Because I mean, if Lao was able to supposedly come back from what we did to them in the Lifehold, in the core, I have reason to believe that Luxor could have come back from that as well. Maybe, mayhaps. But it's more ghosts from our past coming back to try and get us back. So that's how they spawn in? Oh my god, that's freaky. Unless that's like a dimensional gate of some sort of description, but just all of this is like, ooh, intriguing. Ooh, very intriguing. That darn PlayStation Vita. This is what we get for not making the Vita, you know, like a best-selling console and leaving it to die. I mean, no, that's not the consumer's fault. That's Sony's fault for not even doing anything with the Vita in the first place. Like hardly anyway. Okay then. Right, you're not gonna believe what we saw out there. Holy shoot. How are these guys gonna react to all this, I wonder? Like, if at all.
An Ares?
I couldn't confirm who was piloting it, but that was an Ares, all right.
And I have a theory as to who is piloting it.
No less.
Lynn, give me your take.
The Prime Ares.
Yes, sir. Judging by the speed, the maneuverability, it's hard to imagine what else it could be. I think we know the pilot.
So what? Are you telling me he's still alive?
Ask who he is referring to. Our interviews of their skills were excellent. Like I said, my theory is cooking up here. Not saying it until the game confirms who it is, but my theory is cooking up here.
Alois Bernholt.
Not who I was thinking of. Okay, that's fine.
And a hero who saved us all. On that note, I've got some news for you too. But you're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
Ah, damn it.
Wasn't it locked up in the Lifehold core?
Somebody got it out,
I
unfortunately.
looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena's to blame, or God knows what.
Oh, Lord Slug!
An Ares, the Vita, chunks of the world vanishing. I've had just about enough of this.
You forgot the ghosts, Commander.
Ghosts?
Ghosts?
These beings we know nothing about. Could someone please bring us up to velocity?
Bring us up to speed. That was so close there,
we don't know
El.
much
You're getting
ourselves.
there. Wow.
An alien civilization opposed to the Ganglion. Yeah, that about covers it.
They were certainly opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the Ganglion to pack?
Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Ultimately, it was the battle between the ghosts and the Ganglion that cost us our world. We were the biggest losers in that.
It's not quite that simple. The ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom. Back then, when we watched the Ganglion and ghosts clash with one another, think, what happened?
Big old explosion took the entire Earth with it.
That day, Earth was destroyed. What's more, that wasn't the first event of its kind. My home, the planet I was born on, it
Oh,
Her planet? It was destroyed?
Mira disappearing. The ghost's arrival. Even the Ares. The dots all join up. It's connected.
Elma?
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth.
Hear the truth, gimme it.
Of how I lost my home. Twice over.
Not like that. Yeah,
The
I'm
planet
aware.
of my birth lay in a
Oh,
vastly
cool.
distant corner of the universe and evolved differently from Earth.
It's pretty.
But
Love
like
it.
Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient Samarians. We didn't wage war against other worlds. Ours was a peace-loving race. Till the Ganglion struck, without a whisper of warning. Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Samar's legacy. And furthermore,
Yeah.
to claim the Ares.
The Ares?
How's the Ares come into all this?
I don't know the whole story either. Only... the Ares wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears. The technology was theirs. All we did was recreate it based on records and relics left behind by ancient Samar.
Okay.
But that means... Right. The Ganglion are an artificial life form engineered by Samar. And the Ares is one of Samar's creations too. Which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
I was just getting to that.
Just getting to...
As our fight against the Ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground. Suddenly, dematerialization struck my homeworld. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts.
Okay, there's
That
just
was new and unexpected and indiscriminate, attacking us and Ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled, and my world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events. The fate of my planet was sealed. And so...
Oh no.
The Ares and I were sent with a mission to Earth. If the Ganglion survived, they would target you next as our fellow descendants of Samar. The last remaining threat. As for me, I was to gift you Ares tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Ares or the hero.
Ah. Despite the odds we're still alive or bemoan inevitable plight, this is Doom saying. So are we being uplifting or are we doom scrolling here? Yeah. Fun to know that between Xenoblade X and Definitive Edition, Lynn voiced a very particular talking cartoon video game cat. Particular talking cartoon video game cat. Why am I blanking on video game cats now? The only one that comes to mind is Blaze, but I think that's wrong. An L's voice actor voiced a certain Final Fantasy prince. Yep. You told me that L was Final Fantasy related. I think he said he was Noctis, wasn't he? Freaking Metal Overlord and Shadow Gens. Oh my god, is that right? Yeah. Oh, Persona 5. Yeah, I wouldn't know that. I haven't played Persona. Sorry. Doug's blade is unbending, but that's just relevant to me and my Octopath taste. Okay, fine. The cutscene art was very good. Yeah, they made that other world so nice and so good. So I need to... Something that I would like to try and get cleared up here right now is the Samarians, progenitors to both humanity and supposedly the Ganglion too? Is that what I'm getting at? This whole thing is all boiling down from one progenitor race? Is that what it is? So that's the bit I'm sort of like getting hung up on here. Everything else I think is sort of clicking. But yeah, this whole thing is like, what is it there? Because the whole reason that the Ganglion were out to try and get us in the first place is that we are apparently we held like a piece of like genetics and DNA that were the key to essentially being like a failsafe. Samar created the Ganglion stuff, but they are the predecessors to Elma's current race and to humanity as well. So they were even before. Okay, so the Samarians are even before any of our races here. So all the way back then, they made the Ganglion with what they called the failsafe, essentially, like the like genetics in the races that the Samar created are like a failsafe thing to if they wound up going AWOL, lose control, and start like purging everything. The failsafe would stop them from doing that through our genetic stuffs, sort of like that. That makes a bit more sense to me. So Samar is a race that precedes basically all of humanity, the Ganglion 2, and the race that Elma came from. They precede literally everything from that. Okay. So then Elma's race and the Ganglion go to war. Because the Ganglion are silly and be like that. They're going a bit AWOL. And then the ghosts come along to appear. So what is it? Could it be that the ghosts are in themselves sort of like a failsafe? In that Samar maybe doesn't want fighting to happen, and if they detect that their Ganglion whatever's their creations are going off and being all sorts of losing control and such, they maybe send out the ghosts to essentially stop the war by just obliterating literally everything. Which would make it sense there, because what was it? Because in the first original cutscene, the same sort of thing was happening to the Earth. These all purple bubbles of demat event going on. I think they were hitting the Earth as well, so that would be the ghosts also doing that too, in order to stop the Ganglion from doing their thing. So really, the blame lies on the ghosts for getting rid of the home, but still on the Ganglion for wanting to eliminate humanity for their own ends. So we blame the Ganglion for wanting to eradicate humanity. We blame the ghosts for coming in and basically destroying the whole planet in order to try and cease the war from happening. Is that what it is there? But then, was it the ghosts that came to attack us on the White Whale when we were just like faring out a few years after? Was it the ghosts that came to us, or was it the Ganglion? God, I'm trying to figure out that first cutscene again. Was it the ghosts or was it the Ganglion? The Ganglion that attacked the White Whale and caused it to crash land on Mira in the first place. Was that the Ganglion or was that the ghosts? Sorry, I'm still trying to like post pieces all together in my mind, and then I get a full understanding of basically the whole thing going on. In fact, what I could do is have a look at my like original videos of it, because I think I still do have that in my records somewhere. Not on there. They'd be in my YouTube playlist, wouldn't they? Because that's where I put all my highlights now. Let's have a look-see. Not that one. I'm looking for that one. I'm looking for all of my subscriptions, because I am subscribed to my own YouTube VOD channel from my other channel. Go to playlists and look at the one particularly for Xenoblade X. Try and get it from the very first video. The very first video where we saw it all happen. I need to just get the clip of when the White Whale gets attacked and then crash lands on Mira. That's before that happens. And that's after that we were looking for ourselves there. So that past color was just literally... No, that looks like the ghosts. It was the ghosts that went and... Yeah, the ghosts went and hunted us down after the fact. And then made the white whale crash on Mira in the first place. It was the ghosts that did that. Alright, that complicates things a little bit more. What is even the ghosts' whole mantra now, I wonder? We get that they are super, like, omnipotent and all-powerful, and they always show up to, like, essentially end the war by ending literally everything. But yeah, there's more to that, because it's the ghost that then went onwards to hunt, to essentially hunt the arcs that managed to escape from Earth before it got destroyed. And effectively, they ended up finding us and destroyed us in such a way that we had to crash land on Mira in the first place. That complicates matters, but it's piecing together now. We're getting it. We're getting there. Okay, that's fun. That's interesting. Good stuff to ruminate on. All right, sorry to leave you for a while, but I had to piece things together and just like get a better understanding of things going on. So thank you, Fran, for helping me out with that. I'm glad people know what they're talking about. Well, yeah, Elmer, we're still here. You got us. We're fine.
That's right. It may look grim, but we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
Without you, Colonel, none of us would be here talking.
Thank you. Anyway, that's everything I have to share about me and the Ares. The Ares and the ghosts, they're indirectly linked through the ganglion. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason. It's the cause of all this? So we're gonna lose Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
Yes, most likely.
So we know what we gotta do. Right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom!
Bada boom!
But wait. Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Bandham,
What is it?
we detected scales in active combat. 2 units.
They finally come up on Frontier now. This energy's unreal. Ain't your grandpappy skills.
You don't think...
Top order prediction would be an Ares in the Vita.
Doug is such a
That
silly
saves us some
Billy.
legwork.
Quite.
It's verging on himbo energy from Doug, let's be honest,
Might
yeah.
be facing the Vita. I want you all out there.
Yes, sir.
No need to pussyfoot around, but stay frosty, Elma.
Roger. Right
I need-
now, the way forward is clear.
You don't need to tell me twice, I know what I'm doing.
We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
Okay then. So yeah, the theory to the pilot of the Ares right now, I thought was somebody different entirely, somebody that we have technically already met by now, or have had experience with in the past. But yeah, that's the name drop sort of blew that theory out of my head. But I don't know, maybe there's still a bit to that. It could be an alias for all I know. But yeah, this is all fabulous and interesting, and they have ended up fighting in Noctilum. Okay, where's the best place to go for that one? Would it be... I'm gonna go to that one. So yeah. So it's like the actions of the Samarian... Actions of Samarians make sense. Actions of Elmer's race make sense. Ganglion makes a bit more sense too. It's still the ghosts that are sort of... What is actually their deal in the first place? Why do they go about essentially ending wars by blowing up planets? That is the thing that I've got to hopefully get an answer for soon. Oh, 5 out of... okay, 7 steps total to get finished with chapter 1 here. Okay, fine. Sorry, chapter 1, chapter 13. Wow, okay then. Lot of steps. A lot of steps, it turns out. Also taking a long time to load up, isn't it? Alright, off they go. They're having the fisticuffs. One small, light and nimble, the other one a big hulking unit, but still is able to move about with just as much nimbleness. It's a cat and mouse game. I love it. Yeah. Oh, that's a crash. That's a big old boom. I was half expecting the crater to be left there and all the water to be evacuated out of that lake. That's not how physics work, surely. But okay then.
That's the Vita, all right.
But who's piloting it?
Yeah, I got no idea who. Absorbing its power.
What the heck was that?
Search me.
Give me some serious heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores.
They were the cause, and why are they suspiciously like the cause of the original, like, the Ouroboros?
Get ready.
Why are they like the cause of the Ouroboros? What's going on with this?
Better safe
Ooh, call gangling. You're already calling help. Oh, I see. Okay, you're calling in your friends that already help you out with this. Okay, right. Bear with me. Concentrate fire. We get rid of the lackeys first. And I do this move, which this move does a lot of damage to, I think, just across the way. Yeah, it must be that they do not like me doing beam attacks against them. Okay, that is useful information for later on down the line. I'm gonna have to take on more of these inevitably. Suck on this. Yeah. Poke it in the back. Well, I can want to poke it in the back. That one is finished. Not in the Vita. No. Let's make sure we're still doing this. There you go. But yeah, that is useful information for down the way. If we're gonna fight more ghost types and more of these ganglion mech types, then we know we gotta go for using beam weaponry. Got no weapons available to fight it with. We're just gonna wait for cooldowns. But we got it now. Okay, now on to Vita.
You're mine.
Poking it right in one of its cores. In fact, can we target one of the cores? Nope, just the beams, and the armors, and the head. I mean, I'll go for the head. Because as we all know, that's what Thanos said right at the end of Avengers Infinity War. You should have gone for the head. So that's what I'm gonna go for. Imagine it's not gonna do much. Up because Ontos is dangerously low. I hit hard! Right in the back. Anybody else who can, let's go for it. Ready for overdrive? Somebody gonna overdrive? Yeah, people are gonna overdrive with me. At least one of us is. There we go. Oh, for crying out loud. Why more company? Why them? Concentrate on Saber. Saber's up there. Don't run away. Don't be a scaredy cat. Don't be that. Missed that. I'm a silly.
Follow me.
Oh, we got rid of him. Okay, right. How about the other one?
Okay. Shield deployed. How's this? Yes. We can. We're just getting started.
I can still do it. In fact, we can all do it. Why are we all not doing it? Ontos, why aren't you doing it? Oh, you're already on there. Okay. Moving close and attack. Back to the leader. Concentrate, just making sure. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Poke it.
Better safe than sorry. Gotcha. Fish in a box. Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what
Do that again. Give me a quick recharge and do it again.
enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton do.
Now,
Better safe than sorry.
flying everywhere.
When I hit hard. There. You're better safe than melee mode. Maximum force. Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton do.
Still got plenty. Keep going. Still got plenty. Ow, ow. I'm down. Help me. I'm down. Help. Oh, God. Alright, I'm back.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
How's this?
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Kill me! Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton do. Pyramid field get more tall stuff.
Still open. Right. Only have to survive half the way. Okay. Got it. So far, anyway. Oh God, they're back.
Ghosts! Watch out!
Oh dear, they're back.
Rains, it pours.
Are they even going for us?
They're going after the Vita.
They are. Vita is the one who should use it. Oh wait, phase reveal. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
They're wising up. Never thought they'd get the jump on me.
Okay, this is not who I thought it was. This is definitely not who I thought it was gonna be.
My bad. It got the cores.
Are you really Al?
You're still alive? You dog! Where the hell have you been all this time?
He's chiseled and handsome. I love him. I love Al. See, I thought it was Lau, but it's not. Unless that comes back to bite me in the behind at some point.
Gang's all here. Plus a few new faces. Neat little sci-fi club.
Huh? What does Big Man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
Sorry I worried you, Princess. Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
I need to know. Why did the Vita take the cores?
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Don't change the subject. Tell us everything.
Fine then.
Wow, no horsing
I'll
around.
spill. But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell too. As for the Ares, can you get it examined?
We can. Let's pause for now. We'll pick it up later. We're putting ourselves at risk by staying here. I'll arrange transport for you and the Ares.
Talk about the cold shoulder.
That's the hero? Alois Bernhold? Him?
You've never met him before?
He'd already been promoted by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we weren't introduced. His star had risen too quickly.
He's nothing like they made him look on the government broadcasts. He's just like a normal guy.
Oh, it's him all right. In the flesh.
Normal guy, a little bit of arrogance.
This hero stuff. You mean me?
A little bit of arrogance, but I don't know.
The great selfless hero who bought humanity a future at the price of his own life. Alois Bernhold. That's you, pal.
Seriously? That's not how I was hoping it'd go.
When it gets out that the hero survived, they'll be dancing in the streets of NLA. People will go nuts.
NLA?
The White Whale's habitat. That's what we're calling it now.
Right. So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Ah, shucks, cut it out. Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
Yeah.
Wow, though. You guys have been living it up. Hey, how's it poppin'?
Talking to me all of a sudden. That's exactly how white people say it. Could be worse, all things considered. Not too bad, all things considered. The very British way to respond to how are you? How is it going? Not too bad, all things considered. Yeah.
You got a lot to learn.
Cut the Rook some slack. No one's born knowing your shtick.
No stress. I'll teach you the proper response later. I'm Alois Bernhold. Call me Al. Pleasure.
Pleasure is all ours.
Here they are.
But again, is he just like cool dude, or is there a schmucky little bit of arrogance to him? This is a great old question. Get shot down immediately, I figure. Oh no, it makes it, okay.
Right. Let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
Just get all of them. And there we have it! Alright! Right, I'm gonna remain here because this is perfect weather conditions for us to refill our scales. So we'll stay here for a little bit. And it's perfect timing actually because that is break time coming up. So we're going to continue some more of this when my break time is over. This is your chance if you want to go and do some self-care business in Twitchland while we have a break and run the ads. This is your perfect time to go and do that. YouTube Land, of course, there's no break in the highlight. We always pause and cut them out. But if you want to quickly hit the pause in the video and come back to us later after you've done some self-care business, that's a great idea. You do that. But in any case, continuing back with a new partner in crime. Back to NLA, and we'll figure out where to go from there. Alright, see you back here in a few minutes. Right, stood here for a good amount of while to let our scales refuel in the lovely ether spores, whatever this weather type is, but it does recharge our fuel way quicker, so this is worthwhile to do. Worthwhile to wait it out here. And yeah, we just had ourselves a big old moments of thing going on here. We've met a new buddy, potentially. We're not entirely sure what they are all about here, but we have met them now, and it is our hope that they will give us some more tasty details about like what their entire sitch is. But yeah, okay, we're gonna go back to NLA and do that, but first let's welcome everybody back in our VOD highlight here. It is lovely to have you still. We just had a raid actually during that break there, so I want to welcome people that were in that raid as well. Of course, no such thing in the YouTube lands, but it is still nice to have everybody watching this whenever and wherever they're watching this from. If you are enjoying it in YouTube land, of course, feel free to let me know. You can leave a like and comment down below. You can feel free to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell as well to get the push notifications for more videos coming in the future. We'd love to have you for the adventure, and it would be much appreciated. But yeah, big stuff happening. We met our new friend, who was a friend though I thought there weren't going to be. I had my theories about who it was going to be. It was somebody else entirely. But yeah, things are getting interesting. They're piecing together.
Good
so
work.
Here we go.
We moved the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out. Now then, since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some lovin', does that mean they consider the ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature. The conclusion my world's scientists arrived at was this. Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system. End quote.
A system? I think I get it. Like animals' instincts. Nature's way of protecting itself. Is it that kind of thing?
And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard a voice. From the four horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying, to the sixth angel which had the trumpet, loose the four angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates, and the four angels were loosed, which were prepared for an hour, and a day, and a month, and a year, for to slay the third part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it, in some shape or form.
Right, we're getting freaky.
Yeah, that's
some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
It's from an Earth text, passed down on your world since antiquity.
Yeah,
when I first read it,
it's very biblical, yes.
It felt to me like a kind of forewarning, a moral teaching from which to learn.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
I think it's historical record.
Huh?
Oh.
Well,
it's a way of looking at it.
Suppose the people of the past knew of the existence of such a system.
You're saying ghosts are angels of the apocalypse? Get real.
Then God is real too?
It would align with the facts at hand.
Gods and angels. Before, I would have laughed you right out of town.
Well, either way, if the ghosts are chasing the ganglion, that's good news for us. If I learn anything else, I'll let you know. For now, rest up.
Will do.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
That's what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Stop moaning.
If Elma's being that conflicty, and sort of almost tsundere-like to, Al right now, that makes me think there might have been a fling of some kind. What is this conversation? We're bringing in the biblical quotes here. Angels of the apocalypse, like universal alien angels of the apocalypse. This is getting weird, man. I'm not usually supposed to last this long. It's getting weird. Mr. Meetings are not supposed to last this long. It's getting weird. Isn't it just like, oh my goodness. Well, where do we need to go? Do we need to go anywhere, actually? Okay, that didn't count as a chapter finish. Was it gotta go to the barracks then to rest and contemplate? Yes, we do. Okay, got it. Okay, barracks it is. Just confused where to go. Going through there and, yeah, have a words about it. So yeah, apparently biblical texts are apparently historical record in the Xenoblade universe, if that's what we're led to believe right now. Like, holy shoot. Right. And the universe has its own sort of correction system.
Got it.
Rules of nature!
I'll be right there.
Is it really?
They want me to stop by the Ares. The technicians want to pick my brain.
If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a shout.
Thanks, Lynn.
In the Xeno game, biblical texts are actually canon. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense. Look squarely at Xenosaga. I've heard. Not surprising that an RPG is heading into the biblical side of things. Definitely not surprised. And also, why the heck does an Ares look like an Ouroboros? What is the through line for
Can't believe
that
how much
one?
you got up and running. I know I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years. Honestly, I'm impressed. It's growing on me, this NLA.
Good.
Mind letting go of that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is there for me to hold a grudge over?
Well, since I left you alone for all this time, figured you were sour about it.
Let's see. If only you'd stayed behind with me, I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did. Maybe it's obvious since you came to us from the Air Force, but your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see your promotion would be just a matter of time. So when you left the team so soon after joining, I was happy for you. So if there was one thing I'm sour about, it's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that. When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you. A mistake. I depended on your skills too much. And so they crowned you a hero, made you the Ares' sole pilot, and you kept on protecting us. Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you. Gone.
And you not surviving. Oh no. But apparently you did survive.
How I regretted it.
Through sheer luck.
Forcing the Ares on you. The way that I drove you into taking up the hero's mantle. So much guilt.
You didn't do that. I went charging off on my own. I was like a kid with a new toy, though I should have known better. Nah, I'm no hero. I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in the world, just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid. I needed the white whale intact. The Ares was just a means to that end.
A means, huh? You know, I'm the same as you then. I lost the planet where I was born, and came to Earth with the Ares, an unwilling companion. But I think that's giving the thing far too little credit. The Ares wasn't just a tool. This Skell was always leading the way, guiding us where we're needed.
Needed? Here?
Yes. I'm glad you came back.
Thing is where we're needed.
Truly.
Saying that we're needed on this planet, is that what you're saying? Or is that just semantics and sentimentality? So they probably had some sort of a fling or something or whatever, but
Honestly, I'd be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Ares. But they told me to get out of their way. They were all like, you just stick to your blade duties. How rude is that? Like, dude, I was even on the original Ares maintenance team.
it's worrying how you're writing the name like that. It makes it look like something else entirely. I know it's meant to read Al, but the font choice makes it look like something else entirely. So yeah. commiserate and say, yeah, you're the best, they should have had you in there. But let's try changing the subject.
Yeah. The first time we met, it would have been about when I first got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not. But I liked him. He was always kind to me. Maybe it's because he had a younger sister about the same age. They got separated trying to flee their country. Seems it got pretty rough there. He hadn't seen her since then. Al always said that people need a place to belong. Not like a location or some specific address or whatever. It's more somewhere you'd keep coming back to. Somewhere people liked and trusted you. He used to talk about it a lot.
Right.
I think the place his sister and family were, that's where he felt needed. But then it was taken from him. After that, he decided all of Earth needed him and took to the stars. The belief his family was alive and well somewhere down there, that's what made him decide Earth was worth giving anything to protect. After we lost Earth, the White Whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
That's how he put it to me once. Hearing that, I'd never felt so happy in my whole life. Now,
What happened to us with Lau in the state in the core.
now I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words. Too much has happened. We've been through too much since then.
Give yourself time, or just put her at ease. Well, both of these sound like this is all too much for a 13-year-old to go through.
You're right. I might have been getting a little too up in my own head there. It'll take time to sort this out. Thanks for letting me ramble. I appreciate it. I feel better at getting that off my chest.
Yep, I'm silent protag. Not like I can speak up anyway. Don't worry about it. But yeah, letting the kid ramble. Let the kid ramble. Letting her flap her gums. It good. It counseling. It heals the heart. So yeah.
Roger. It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
Okay, time to move and go say a good hello to the guy. And say a big old hello and hello. I'm progress 6 or 7 now. Like, how many parts are there to this? These acts must be like really hecking long and such. And probably by the time we get around to like whatever Act 2 or Act 3 is, that could be like an entire stream's worth of stuff to do. Yeah. That's me thinking I was heading on foot to the med bay, but no, we're going back to the Blade Tower, so I might as well just like hop over there. Fling myself over there, go zoop. Over there, go zoop. So, what then? What is our next line of attack?
Boy, oh boy. Really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
If you're not organic, as in... You mean to say that Al never got into a Mim body? Is that what you mean by that?
Bingo. Al's no mim, just good old blood and bones.
He never got into a mim in the first place. Wow.
You thought all crew members were supposed to be mims, didn't you? But you see, Al here might just be the chosen one.
Oh my god.
The Ares Prime needs a warm body to run.
Guys, does this matter right now?
You're right, but first, it's good to have you back, Al. The hero returns, and with him, our hearts are all uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal. Anyway, can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Certainly. Let me give you the bullet points.
Mm-hmm. We're trying to fight aliens back.
Okay, wow.
We got the life hold,
You guys
luckily.
sure had a rough time while I was
We
away.
fought Lord Slug. Don't worry about it.
All right, then.
Yeah.
Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al, where were you up until now?
To explain that part, I'll need the results of my Skell's analysis. You'll never believe me unless I give you something to back it up.
What are you trying to say?
We've detected a giant energy surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
A DMAT event?
No. It's not a pattern we've observed before, sir.
Just one thing after the next here. Put it on screen.
One thing after another. Gosh darn it. What is it? What do we see out in the distance? Over the not snowy area, which I thought it was all this time. For the longest time I thought it was just a snowy area, but no, it's just sort of arid and white instead of being actual, what is it? Okay. Hostile ship approaching. Jeez, why am I reminded of something like the whatever it was called? Thanos' ship in the Dark Aster. I'm reminded of the Dark Aster or the Executioner from what is it? Being flown by the Vita pilot. You are Void?
My children who gather on this planet. Heed my voice.
Yeah, what about it? What about your voice? You're not saying anything. I don't know what you're saying. Also, are you Void? Are you as in the enemy from Sonic Shuffle? Like if you were similar like that, like holy shit.
What the?
Debadit.
What is that ginormous thing?
The Dark Aster, clearly.
And then that voice. Who's Void?
Void.
You know who that is, Elma?
A primordial entity. It was Void who created Ares Prime. And the Ganglion. Their Void spawn too. You could call him their progenitor.
Wait a sec. That's who Luxar meant? His great one?
Yeah. That point.
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
Yes, that's Void.
Then he was the one who handed my ass to me?
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to rally the Ganglion and get right back to the killing?
Just so.
Oh!
How did he hear me?
Fair, yeah, how the heck?
It's a contest in which survival is the prize.
Oh god, Hunger Games are
The best
starting.
it will
Jesus.
cease to be, as will this world. Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before. And I will be victor once more. I am he who brings worlds into concord.
How can you? That
What
game
does he
barely
mean,
lasted 2 weeks.
When he says he's seen this happen before. No. Then Elma's planet. And the Earth?
So this is all part of your grand plan, is it?
The best it must cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet. How about you shut up and get out of my face? And give back Ares' soul!
Yeah, about this. Oh, the soul of Ares. Oh, that's what you did when you stole the cores away. Oh, hot damn. That's what you mean.
The best it cease to be.
I don't recall being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
You wish to prolong your struggle.
You bet. Better say your prayers.
It is good. Such is as life ought to be. A desperate effort to survive. Very well. We will meet at the world's end.
Alright, they'll be ominous about it, like, I guess.
A fight for survival? Again? How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
No. It's not so simple.
Huh?
Either way, whether we fight or not, this planet is on its way out. Just like my homeworld before it.
What survival means, then, is getting the hell off this rock. That'll be our fight.
We'll have to leave Mira?
Al,
Oh,
please tell me you know of a way for us to do that.
Yeah. The key to leaving is the cores.
The ones the Vita took off with.
Without the cores, humanity... no. All life on this planet is going to die. How are we doing with the Ares? If we're on schedule, the shocking truth should be revealed any minute now.
I'll get an update.
The shocking
From here on out,
truth?
It's uncharted territory. Put your thinking caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
Okay, to figure out how on earth this Ares is the key to everything. So yeah, essentially what I think is going on here is Void is playing his own version of intergalactic and just like universe-wide Hunger Games. Where only the bestest will be able to live it out, and if you are bested by me, then that's it for you.
Hey!
That's no good. It must be wondering how we got the right to do so. When wait, I know I saw like 2 different things there. So I hope I can get up again. Am I allowed to get up again? If I get up to here, should be able to make it to where I saw that thing. Lobster! Look, I know that the planet Mira is now in mortal peril, but lobsters are still very, very important. In fact, they might be that important that I might actually go back, retrieve my scale, because I can see where the other one ended up, and I'll fetch that up again. There's always time to save NLA from the threat of the lobsters. There's always time for this. Now, they were on that bridge there. I got it. Yeah! Almost there in a single leap. Way too far. There we go. Lobster found. We're like a fifth of the way there already from when we left it off there. Oh my god, there's another one. Right, before we go into the main hangar, there's another one right in the corner. Lobster! There we go, that's officially a fifth of the way there. Surprised I managed to find that many that quickly. That would be goose chasing. We'll get to like the last 5 of them at some point. It'll be like a goose chase. Just frantically looking at guys to be like, this is a lobster location, this is a location, this is a location. Have I been there yet? I don't know.
Here's what it says. The first major thing we discovered through analyzing the Ares is the following. The universe in which planet Mira exists,
yep,
though it might be better to say dimension, is not the only one, as we have now detected several others outside of it. We're talking parallel dimensions.
This might be hard to wrap your heads around, but...
Okay.
After the battle that ended with the White Whale crashing, me and the Ares were cast into a space between all those.
The navigational data from the Ares backs up the existence of the place he's talking about.
The place between dimensions, damn.
Our previous attempts to find the Lifehold core, and our studies of the floating landmass Volataris, which accompanied Void, have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility. The new data we got from the Ares has helped us tie this all together. It's led us to the truth of the matter.
When Void said that he brought worlds into Concord, this is what he was hinting at then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to, and the universe that we're in now with Mira, are in fact completely separate. Plus, we now know that the past universe, at the point of Earth's destruction, disappeared entirely along with it.
The whole universe?
Whoa.
Void's catchphrase, the best had ceased to be, this is what he meant. But then, what does this fact tell us?
So Void bests one race in a universe and then decides the whole of the entirety of that universe has to go along with it. The man is absolutely kind of unwell in the head. That's the best way to put it. How about that then? So when our universe's Earth went away, got destroyed, theoretically they're also saying the entirety of Earth's universe went away with that too. And thus we jumped the gap between dimensions and ended up somewhere else on our search to find the planet. So the Earth we left, the mirror we landed on, are in separate dimensions. Separate parallel universes. We managed to bridge that gap through that, what is it? Is that really what the faster than light travel managed to do for us? So fast, so much faster than light that we managed to jump ship between parallel universes. Like, thinking about it logically, it makes a bit of sense, but obviously, you know, practicality it says that's kind of an impossibility, really, at this point. But, you know, thinking about it in a sort of like fantasy way, it does add up. So, okay then. Deduce that we're still here. We're living. God damn you.
A+. Yes, humanity still endures on Mira. So, we managed to escape the destruction of the Earth's universe and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
That day, the destruction of the universe caused a massive energy displacement. And that's what allowed us to escape to Mira? By luck bordering on the miraculous?
It's just back-of-the-envelope logic based off of old records, but that sounds about right.
So then, if we could produce an amount of energy roughly equal in magnitude, then hypothetically, it just may be possible to escape from this universe as it disappears.
Okay, but is that kind of thing physically achievable? Oh.
That's right. That's where the Ares comes in. Rather The cores that are the source of its power.
So that's why Void made a beeline straight for it.
Very
Our
interesting.
battle had already begun. You just didn't know it. And hence, that slimy bastard threw the first punch.
Nice. We'll need a strategy if we're gonna pull through. I mean yesterday.
Quite. I'll reach out to Maurice at once.
Thanks.
I'll reach out to Shadow the Hedgehog
Won't be
at
able to
once.
make it without
Do it.
help from all the other races. Everyone, your orders. Until we have a strategy in place, attend to your usual duties.
Okay.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Al, seeing as you're unemployed, I'm
Lol.
conscripting you. Go lend your buddies a hand.
Sounds more like being press ganged.
Call it what you like. You gotta earn your keep.
Fine, you win.
Yay, Al on the team. And that wraps up Act 1. You had barely started looking into the D-Man issue when things went so much south. You hurry to draw up for plans as a new war for survival brews, a war that extends across parallel universes, it looks like. So, that would make a lot more sense then. Also, hi Jaggy, hi! How is it going? That would make a lot more sense then if the humans were able to get out of Earth and escape the universe as it was thus destroyed, as it was then, you know, blipped out along with the Earth and jump ship to another parallel universe. They were off trying to look for our own way. But realizing that there was a possibility that people managed to get out of it, that's why, theoretically in my head, Void sends out ghost units to chase us down. Realizing as well that they have the energy and the possibilities to, you know, keep on escaping. So he's out there through the punch first to be like, I don't want you to do that anymore. I think that's the theory I'm gonna go with. It's very interesting. Yeah! Division, just a hero. I love him. The pilot of the Ares and hero who saved the white whale, Al, was declared MIA after the crash landing on Mira, but miraculously has returned from the rift between worlds. A willful type, he seems put off by the title of hero. Well, too bad, you're living with it. Uses a unique style based on the duelist class, taking on opponents with dauntless courage and explosive firepower. Well, you know what that means. That's a new buddy to have on the team and level them up with. Woo! And the new buddy as well to up the what is it with? Look at him. Right. So who is always as well as a duelist? Because I'm pretty sure I have more people that are like that. I thought so anyway. Green Viper, Partisan, Full Metal Jag, Psychoruptor. Oh, Nagi was a duelist as well. Okay. And there's Al as duelist. So yeah, Al needs to get on the team. I'm sorry to Arena, but we'll get them back, I'm sure. That means also we need to switch around the scale pilot order. Al's about to say, look, bud, I love the Ares dearly, but it's a temperamental beast. For one, all its plating is custom made, so we can't equip it with armor or weapons. And as you're aware, nobody can pilot it but me. Still, if you can work around that, he'll pull his own weight, and then some. So we can't switch around the pilot in for that one? Is Al, like, bound to the Ares scale? So anytime Al is on the team, I have to force myself to use the Ares. Interesting. I mean, it does make sense, since Ares is the only scale in the units that needs a flesh and blood pilot to use, and the only person that is technically flesh and blood right now is Al. So, okay, that would make a bit more sense. Then we got Lynn's advice.
People have been dressing up like Al to celebrate the hero's return. Someone said you can even buy his outfit in shops now. Wow. People really do love Al a lot. Say, why don't we dress up as him as well? Come on, the rest is in the shop.
Play dress up and look like our hero? Oh my god, okay. Yes, I do want to screenshot, it's fine. New tip added about Ares Overdrive, so, yeah, well then. Wait, where is Al even? I don't see him anywhere near us right now. I can only see I've only got Logos and Ontos with me right now. I guess I'll be figured out when we go into the Blade Barracks and then figure it out there. Oh, and there we go, and look at that as well. We are opening up even more orange quests to do. Even more affinity missions. Exciting! Being able to fill up affinities with a brand new person. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, it's gonna be... Okay, so there's Al. Right, let's have a look then. Let's have a look at what you're all about. Barracks hangar. Yes! Skell is 10 insurance on this thing. I mean... Is he exactly going to be running out of that to use? I'm not sure. So does that mean... Okay, right. Register pilot. This character cannot change their assigned skill now. Okay, then. So if Ares is gonna... If Ares Prime is going to be in my skill units, then Al has to be the pilot. Hot damn. Okay, then. And apparently there is absolutely no way to, mix it. I mean, my god. Sorry, is that 666 melee attack, 484 range attack, 600 potential when I've only got 300, I've got only half of that. Max fuel is also 17,000, well my max is currently right now, like, in my one, 13,008. What about the armor? Okay, not a lot of armor on you. That's the trade-off. Okay, I see. I thought I was gonna get just like an absolute beast of a weapon to use, but there is a trade-off. It looks like that armor is all you're gonna get with, though it does come with a lot of resistances to everything. Whereas what I'm able to equip is like pretty useless against. Yeah, all my other scales are pretty useless against things like gravity. But yeah, Ares is a great resistance to everything besides. And that is everything too. Like, wow, okay. Might be worth a shout then to try out for a little bit. Definitely so, because we need to do more things with them. So how about that? Did that open up like missions and I'll be honest, okay. So when we get Al up to the affinities and such, that will be when new get unlocked. I see. So what other things have I got available for us to do? That's a bit too far away for us. That we can't do because we haven't found everything for it yet. We're getting closer for that one, but it's still a bit of a ways away. The only thing for it would be to do, what is it? Do green missions on the side until we've been up there. Oh wait, we've got this. Oh, you recommend 55, but not quite there yet. Right then, I don't think there's anything for it then. If there's anything we can pick up from outside of here and see if I can get like get up let's get bonus experiences from that one and start building up Al's affinity. Start being able to talk with him about things later on down the line because wow, okay. And still got these off-record things that I haven't done yet. Reaver orifices. Oh my god, there's another off the record. So I guess I gotta put it on just to see. If you seek a pure white shell, to the east does it now dwell? A snake of stone amid lucent bowls, slip its gaze, enter its belly hole. Where primordial cliff faces the sea, in a cleft, you must seek longevity. Yeah, look, there's Schneider Cliff Virtue, 10 experience points, 30. Look for the ones that gave me a lot of experience points and see if I can do them. These ones I'm getting. That's fine. Get a service sapling from services. Get a lot from that. That might be a good idea. Sandavitas. I have done some of those and I'd get experience for them as well. 150 for Angelita the Blade Bouquet. Okay, and that's a bit too much. Founding Pouges. This is 250. There might be a rare drop of enemies then, maybe. First call. Fab, why not? Yarat the Thunderclouds. 50 for that. 40, 40, 50. 100 for Blazing Lophids. And that is all that she wrote on that. Yeah, I'm gonna work on doing a lot more of these in my own spare time. I guess we go on the hunt for some of those and see what Owl Sing is all about then. Get a service sapling from a service in there. Right, let's head there and get it harvested where we can. Yeah. Right, here we are. Where are our skelly skells, and then where is rooms do we need to get? Yeah, towards that way. Up we go! Right over to the other side of where they are. Or they... Oh, they're in the hole here. You are in the hole. Oh, is that you? Okay, right. Oh, boy. Let's just... Did you work? Did you work? What did we get? Yeah. Bring yourself over here, you little so-and-so. Yeah, show and show. Just bring yourself over here. Yeah. And Joe will be able to get you no problem. You're just a little insect at the end of the day. But apparently you count as a tyrant of all the bloody things. I didn't expect this. So, really? Yep. Really? Holy shoot. Okay. There we go there. And then SETI, oh, the SETI light stuff. Oh god, okay, this one too. This one might be a bit more of a bit less of a pushover, shall we say? Okay, concentrate fire. Let's go. Nice get. We're gonna go for this because apparently this attack does a lot. We are just hauling butt right now. Is it? This must be the Ares is doing. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, everything here was tyrant level. I threw like 3 tyrant enemies in just quick succession. Like, how? I'm gonna complain, but at the same time, but how? There we go. That's the only thing I needed. All right, quick 70 experience right there. Take it. Yeah, I did not expect to do that around that quickly. Holy shoot. Ordnance. It's just a little hole for people to hang out in. Interestingly. I'll put that a bit there. Can't afford to save my butt right now. Right. Oh god! Okay, yeah, I thought that was going to be looming over us for the entirety of it being here now. Was it the Volatant? Whatever they called it. It also counts as a land... They called it a landmass as well. That doesn't look landmassy. It's about the size of a landmass, sure, but really? So is that now part of the map? Oh, is it heck? Because we can't even get there. If we are even meant to get there, we can't. Okay, then. Right, there was something to get that was 250 points worth. Portapuges causing disruptions to data probe installation in the field. Go and help them out. Is that... That's in the bloody cave, isn't it, again? Welcome to this shenanigans. Yep. It seems like it is Day Nightfall. So it must be that just purely on the stats front, then yeah, the Ares Prime is, I think, well worth having on the team for as long as it can survive. My goodness. Okay then. Ah! Bleh. Wait, what's your name? Umainudoram. Something or other. Chicken Heart Bungler. Names, such. Okay, fine. Right. It's be something in here causing shenanigans to happen. Also, I realize I'm going in here without giving Al a decent setup of weapons and such. And that means I'm bringing it back here again. We all know how much I loved being in here last time. Okay, whoop! Yeah, whoop! It'll take us that long to get there. Stop burning alive, guys. That's not a clever thing to do. Sort yourself out. And this is the cave where it all happened, didn't it? Yeah, I remember coming here and trying to figure out the big old crazy fight in here. Was not a fun time. I mean, now, at a point where... Right, these are there. Okay, people are not really surviving out here, are they? Whoa, almost too far. And then go again. Okay. And then how about up here? And how about making it to that?
Okay.
And that we should be able to make it up to. Just about. Take it. Now. What's be the problem in here? If there is even a problem in here. Or up top. Oh, hold on. I'm in the right place for this, right? Normally able to attract these. Alright, I can still track them. Okay, fine. They're not even there, they're above. They're not even in the cave. Well, I'm a silly bean. I'm a silly bean for doing this, but at least I'm proving I can get through the cave with no issues. I'm good at leaping. They're doing loads of leaping business in there, and... Why are you firestorming us? Why do you do this? Because I am in the scale, I should be pretty well protected. Right, where are my puges? It's these things. Now, actually, before I do this, I'm half tempted to, you know, just quickly hop out of Caulders for a moment. See if I can actually get a reset of the weather, because I am not getting out of a scale and fighting in a firestorm. That is just not happening. Let's give it a moment. Give it some time. And then maybe hopefully when we go back in, no more firestorm. That's what I hope for anyway. Yay! No firestorm. In fact, nice sunny day in Cauldrus. That's a rarity. Right. So my plan of attack is to not do this in the scale because I will absolutely obliterate a Puge. I mean, no, wait a minute. What's my actual task here? I've just got to clear them out, right? Oh. No, actually no. I would have done it with a scale, but that's just a waste of fuel at the end of the day. Let's just go for them. Go for them willy-nilly without knowing. By the way, somebody I think on my team has a good weapon to use against mechanoids here. So where are the rest of my Puges? Where are they at? Also, look at the demit event. Oh, so the demat, right next to Lifehold as well. That's a bit dangerous. Very dangerous. Huge right next to the Zig laser. Okay, there's no problem.
Let's get on with it.
If I do get the Zig as well involved, it's only a 23. Should not be bad. Should not be a problem.
Look at this sitting duck.
First down. There you go. Down it goes.
Barrage! When I hit,
Overwhelmed! Furious blast!
Starfall blade!
Yay! We win!
You just got the owl treatment.
Yeah, that. What do you mean I'm signing out of squads? Don't do that. Don't do that, you silly. Get back in there right now. I am not leaving myself out here. I'm not doing it. I want to get in and get nice online rewards, please, thank you, because they have helped me out. Someone hear the phrase, "Ready or Gormotzi." Here I come. Ready or Gormotzi. I got the fuse all the way down there. Here's where I wish I could just do it like a running attack on them, like in the God of War playthrough I'm doing right now. Charge in and just like charge in and do like a running move on them. That would be a lot of fun.
Dropped us a body part. You know the drill.
It dropped as a body part, you know, dude. And I got 250 experience points for doing something as easy as that. That should go a long way for us, hopefully. Right, what else is there? Oh, yes. There was, the Vitas here, so we can do that. We can do that for the spell. Actually go up and get these guys. Like they pretend to be fake. But when you come up to their face, hi! How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Oh, I mean, this is what right. Bear with me. Because my scale has got good weapons to take on insect-like creatures. I've got good attacks for this. Woo! Woo!
We're just getting started. That one was a beauty. Don't let up.
Now, take it to them.
Gotcha. You're mine. Decoy round.
Bingo!
Spiral horn.
Pressure.
Subterfuge.
I'm just waiting for you to take care of this. I'm waiting for you.
Arcing horn.
Rather hoping you've done it then, but that's fine too.
I'm in bad shape. Somebody fix me up. Hey, we win.
You'll be fine. You had me giving you a little bit of defense on the side as well. Oh, there goes a giant worm. There it goes. Everybody suiting and booting. That's good. Right. Let me spend some time out here and hopefully in relative safety. Hopefully this is relative safety. I might just make it to the side, which is very quickly. So just so I'm out of the way of the giant guy that likes to fly around that thing. I'll do it in the flute, but that thing up there. Because you hunt for me if you're at the scale. In fact, if I stay out there, then nobody will get me, I'm sure. It'll be fine. Right, break time is coming up. It's time to go and do one of those again. You know the drill. Get some stuff done for self-care during this break coming up here. YouTube land, there's no break coming up as well, because no break in the highlight. We always cut them out. If you need to pause, though, come back to us after you've done some self-care. That is a great idea for you to do so there. We want to make sure you're having a good time enjoying this video. If you are doing just that, because this is a long video at the end of the day, we want to make sure you're taking ample care of yourselves out there. So yeah, more hunting for thingamabobs when we come back. So I'll see you then in a few minutes. Right, student boot, get back into our things. Go on the hunt for more of the things that we were getting. Namely, that thing down there. That thing that looks like it's still and looks like a bat just hanging out in the sand drifts here. Get right up to it, and we're gonna go and fight it now. We gotta get rid of these things for the quest. Pretty high level up is like, my god, who just killed it in one?
Let's see what you're really made of next time, okay?
Al, was that you? Did you just kill this thing in one single hit? I mean, it could have been Ontos as well, to be fair, because I still do have an Ontos, but I feel like, yeah, right now what I've got here is is an Ares Prime that is just carrying my Skell attack right now, and I'm all for it. I'm absolutely all for it. So with that full-on great surprise out of the way, how you doing, everybody? Welcome back to the video. If you're enjoying this, I sincerely hope that you are, and you want to let me know if you're enjoying this video, particularly in the YouTube lands. You can always leave a like and comment down below. If you want to go further, we'd love to support. You can send a subscribe my way, would be appreciated, and you can also hit the bell to get the push notifications for all of that good stuff as well. I hope you consider doing that. Right. We got one more that's over here. I think there's only one more that I've got to get for the quest, right? Hello, sir.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
We're gonna bring it. Oh, we're gonna bring it, alright. Okay, right, yeah, that was Ontos going in for his big old move and doing like a wombo combo! I got a wombo combo unit going in here! Ontos coming in with the heavy hit that it's got, and then Ares Prime obviously has a similar kind of hit going on there. That's like, that's wombo combo territory. Oh my god. Love it, honestly. I am all here for it. I am unfortunately not here for the weather being like this. Does that mean? Oh no, my thing is still here. Right, we can still get it. That's fine.
You want to bring it?
I am not here. I am not here for the spore storm going on right now. And it comes one hit like that, and then go over the bank, and that's all she wrote on that one. I've also got my Evita Subdua quest done with that one. Oh, my commendation for that one. Nice. Right, cool. Time to get out the spore storm because I cannot see a bloody thing out there. I remember when it suddenly did a spore storm on me and like heavily restricted my view when I was doing the big chapter 10 fight here with the whatever it was, the massive like mothership flying in by what was it, Riz and the other guy with her, and it suddenly just went into the similar kind of this kind of weather system going on there. It's like I can't see what I'm fighting. My God, stop it. The ultimate pursuit of these to get heads of Dobobora broccoli. Like I said, I will go to bat for broccoli actually being a decent vegetable to have. I will go to bat for broccoli nowadays because it is a good vegetable. If you cook it right, if you do it well, it is a good vegetable. Do it nice steamed, make it all soft and drinkable like that is really good. Or if you want to have it a bit more crunchy, do like a decent like salad dressing over it, and then you'll barely taste all the broccoliness. You'll taste all the salad dressing instead, and it'll be great. Right then. What do we got next? There's something up there, straight from the heart. Get a heartstone from Oblivia. Is that? That's on the floating reef, isn't it? I can only see him. Yeah, right, I'm just at a point where I'm just like hunting for things rather than actually doing like proper questies. Right, track that. Am I right? I was right. It is on top of the island. Brilliant. So we can go over there and get our treasure. Just be like in and out and run away from it. Right, right. In and out and run. In and out and run. There we go. Thank you for that. And then it's time to run. Whee! Off we go. Oh my God, you can see all of Bolivia from down here. Oh! Let's go for a funky fresh explore because these floating reefs are up here as well. These are particularly going anywhere, are they? Gotta be things on this that we can do. Oh wow, full of nests on top of here. Okay then. Oh, funky flesh supplies is. The floating island in the southern sky. You mean the one that I'm on right now? You mean this one right here? For all the things there. There's also plenty of pickups. Might as well get them while I'm there. Yeah, very nice. Superb, superb. Did I have anything else on the go? I don't think I did. I think I really think to do now is what was it? I could hunt some frontier nav stuff down because there's only one more thing to have. Gotta find site 101. Which why this one is called 101. It's one of the last things that I get to in... What is it? Interestingly. There's also 109 there, which I haven't done. So, okay. Let us fill out a little bit more of our frontier nav in the areas and see if I can get closer to getting everything finitoed on that. At least finito in Primordium, because I must get like a bunch of stuff for finishing up in Primordium. Says, oh, hi, big guy. How you doing? Staying well away from you for the time being, if that's okay. That's where your thing is up there. Is there a reason why I didn't go for this yet? No, I probably did try it, but then there were probably way too powerful indigents up there or something. Nope, I have no idea why I didn't do this because there's nothing up here. Right. Let me fetch it. This one is mine.
Got it.
Right. Was that? Ah, the timer was more on that one there. That's... Okay, that's where Radil is. I see. And then, head over here. At least, let me, go to the general map. Oh, wait, that's a site there, and... Oh, so I went to the site and didn't even bother to actually pick up the thing from it. I am intelligent. Is there a reason I didn't pick it up, or did I just, like, plain forget it was there? I am very intelligent for this kind of thing. Tell you what, yeah, let's speed things up a bit. Up we go. Reason why I didn't pick you up. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't picked this up. Apparently I managed to find it. Field action success. And that now means... Recon finished. And that is a complete Frontier Nav thingamabob for Primordia. I got all of the segments unblocked out. There we go. Have it. Now it's a case of figuring out what I want to put there. Okay, that's a good source of combat support or revenue. I think I might want to use some revenue. We do a research probe there. We've only got 2 more to use. Or we could boost our storage of Moranium. Boost the mining thing that's next to it. Which would be a big boost to everything, to be fair. Or we could duplicate the function of it, which would be really good as well. Fuel recovery. Or we could up our range stack a bit. Ooh. Put it right in the corner here. That's actually a good idea. It's right in the corner here, but that now should apparently apply to the entirety of Primordia. If I'm fighting things in Primordia, I will get a buff to my ranged combat. That is a good idea. We go for that, but I get a load of, like, mineable resources from it. I think this might be another just mineable one. I get a cheaper one in here. The cheapest one I got. It'll be fine. And there we go! Not exactly fanfaring over it, but every single Primordia Frontier Nav spot has been found and assigned a thing. There we go. Then I was brave and went all the way out to the Noctilum, to the Telethia's lair, and did it up there as well, so I was brave in that one. But then there's 2 more over there. Right, how's my best shot at getting up there? I could take the route across the ocean for it. We could do that, but at the same time, we could do something else as well. Rockmore's Burrow. I could take the way and just, like, hop over and fly over and do it there. That probably makes a lot more sense. Right over the top of this mountain here. Oh, that's good. Thank you for making the weather like this in Noctilum. I'm free to fly around without a consequence. In fact, I am gaining fuel while I'm flying around here. This is brilliant and perfect. Where are we in relation? Not far away. This where I get the awful news that the thing is actually inside a cave somewhere. With my luck. Right, I'm in the place where it should be. No, I've left it by now. We go again, because now I am figuring what I'd actually like is it's gonna be inside it, isn't it? Yeah. That is why I was having a hard time finding it out in the open, because it's inside the cave system.
Looks like they're on
Oh god! Oh god! Run away from the things! I'm getting jumped by literally everything. Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Run! Keep running! Keep running! Ah!
Contact.
We'll get away from it like that. Oh, also, hi.
I know how this
Hello, sir.
works.
How are you doing today?
Empower
There it is. Just get into the corner over there, and we'll do it. Okay, right. Got away from everything. Let's have a get 77. Yep, not fighting you. Not fighting Bushwald. Definitely not. How close do I dare to get? Oh, look what it's guarding there. It's guarding a bunch of treasures. Okay. It's got a lot of other treasures to get though. Hi! I did not see you there. Thank God you're not hostile. Okay. This place is scary. Just get the mineral site, and then we'll be on our way. Don't worry about it. Okay, cool. Got it. Some things I am definitely not gonna try and get. Because I'd be scared. Because I'd be scared of them. But then that... What about 223? Something's locked off from there for now. Wasn't this an area to, Yeah, Whip and Whitewood. Does that then lead into a cave system that opens that up for us? That might be worth investigating. Imagine having to mash the button to set the node down. I wouldn't put it past people that make lesser games, unfortunately. But then again, people do make it a little bit more accessible in that regard, because they also do the thing of, the mashing is a thing that you can do. But at the same time, what you're also able to do is to... like, just hold down the button and do a twiddle of the controller instead, so you don't have to put yourself through repetitive strain injury. Oh, it was like that! Oh yeah, it was like that in the original, wasn't it? God, it's been years. It's been years since I have to go through that. Kind of glad we moved on from that time then. But yeah, I'm thinking of what other games do with a similar kind of... you can mash to do the things, or will give you a more, like, accessible thing to do. Because Sonic Frontiers does that. There are some sequences for QTEs where you have to mash your way through. But in other instances, another thing that you're able to do is just hold down the button, and you're allowed to just like spin the control stick around, and that fills up what it is as well. So oh wow! Look at the Ares Prime go! It doesn't even have a freaking what is it? It doesn't even have a. Doesn't have a vehicle mode when we go full speed. It just literally just, okay. It goes all runny and such. Oh, that's brilliant. Love it. Right, free falling. Free falling. The ideal beach. The heavenly ideal beach. I found it. Don't know how ideal it is, but there we go. Some games just want us to get carpal tunnel, unfortunately. Did I succeed in getting it? I think I succeeded in getting it. Yeah. And we can go to Frontier Nav and figure out what to do. So there's... Alright, these two are all on their own. good revenue spot. We do a combat support here if I have another one of those, because I don't think I have any in Noctilum. Because that range is helping us out in there. Yeah, there's no combat support thing to do in Noctilum, so I'll put that one of those here. But what do I have? I have another ranged attack. Or a fuel recovery. Oh my god, double down. If it's the weird spore weather that makes me refuel my scale quicker. Double that with a fuel recovery. Oh, that could be good. That could be good. And in fact, what is to stop me from doing another ranged attack probe there? To then also up my attacks and potentials there. There is nothing to stop me from doing that. It should be that every other region has at least a support thing in it, because that has melee and fuel in Oblivia. This now has ranged in Primordia. Gotta think about it there. Silverlum has ranged as well as fuel up. I put whatever this is in Coldress. And then there's a bunch more nodes to get in Coldress too. But at this point, we'll have finished up all of the nodes in Primordia and Noctilum, which is a good thing for it. Can copy the function of all adjacent data probes except for other duplicators. Combos cannot form between duplicator probes and copied ones. So they will not copy. Would they copy the fuel recovery probe I got in here so I get like basically double fuel recovery? Or is it something that they just don't work on combat probes? Or we can just give it a general enhancement. Because that'll also enhance... No, because that's already going to duplicate whatever is in here because there's already one attached to that. So I might as well make this something useful. Running out of revenue probes to do, but I think I might end up doing that actually. So only fueling support in Noctilum, which is absolutely fine by me. I've got plenty of that in Silverlum and all the other regions, so we're good. Could put that ranged combat in Coldress somewhere if I find a new node there. Speaking of, combat support is good here. Alright, okay, we're putting the ranged thing in there. I don't care. We're doing that. I've already got a chain of 5 going on here. And not like I need to make any more like big chains of the similar ones next to each other. Not like I need to do that, so that'll be fine. Alright. Filling out Frontier now. Doing very, very good with that. Now it's just a case of what the heck do I want to do now? These are still sort of kind of out of reach of us. Oh! I missed a probe here in Oblivia. Never assigned something to this. What do I get? CBB. Alright, Ouroboros Crystal. Ouroboros Crystal! Okay, mining... Yeah, we're gonna put mining 3 here, I think, or something else. I've only got one G7, I might as well just put G7 there, because that's not gonna really tie to anything else, really, fortunately. And then I'll get the Ouroboros Crystal! Oh my god. I have a feeling that this node is in a cave somewhere. Given its position there. Can't help but shake that feeling in particular. Still never got the one out here in this very dangerous prone stronghold that's there. Yeah, I'm running out of things to do. We could do some greens to finish off here, but at the same time, could also hunt remaining nodes out in Coldress. I'll do random missions. I'm stuck on what to do, really. Hmm. Mission there was called White Life Hold. Wasn't there one that's over here? I think it might be the wrong time of day for something to turn up over there. So let me just go to a very quick change of time of day. If I go back to this camp in Oblivia. Yeah, okay, yeah, the people that are here, the people that have a quest here only show up in the morning time. So yeah, I'm going over there. The fact that it's called Black Life Hold sort of says to me that this might be actually sort of maybe worth doing and seeing what it's all like. So go on then. Millie? What's Millie doing out here? Do you have a minute? Sorry, silly question. You're here, so of course you're free. Anyway, I'm Millie. I was sent out to this caravan as part of our treaty with a no plan. And yes, I'm aware I got saddled with a job that nobody else wanted. But this alliance is really important, so somebody has to play ambassador. And the no-plan are pretty fun once you get to know them. I suppose I've been attached in my own way. Anyway, my point is... what's my point? Oh, right! I've got something I need another Blaze help with. One for all and all for one, right? So there's someone in the caravan who's been sick for ages. It'd be nice if I could help with some human medical know-how, but there's one problem. With all those mimetisms these days, our medical tech is close to the mechanic work. Doesn't really apply to Xenos, you know? But I got to thinking. I'll bet there's data on organic medicine stored in those places in the life hold that NLA is looking for. If we could find some, it'd be possible we could treat some of the conditions that the Nopon currently think are incurable. I don't have the faintest idea where to look, but do you think you can give searching a try? Can we meet the patient as first? We'll just ask about the condition. Can you like a lowdown on what's going on here? She's bedridden in that tent out back. I don't get the impression she's on death's door, but it's still not a good situation. She hasn't been able to be up and about since long before I came here. Poor thing. Can I assume for your concern that you're willing to take on the job? Oh yeah, if it's given to that experience, yeah, definitely. Explore 50% of Coldress. After tracking down that medical data, thanks so much. I'll keep my fingers crossed here. How much of Coldress have I actually? I should do Silverlim. Right. Business to do in, what is it here? Okay. A lot of business. Also, this is where... It's available to us right now? Because I think that Mia is sort of like a key character in a bit of a way. Because I've seen them in random quest lines across the shop as well. I have a feeling there's more to Mia than meets the eye here. I'm like, is there even a way for me to go in and have a look? Some way to get into this big old citadel building here. If I have a way in, is that it down there? There's something down there. It's gotta be somewhere though, right? Or is there another kind of Mia quest that I've got to do first? Maybe it's just not something that I've unlocked yet. It's still a requisite to do something. Not sure this is the material or the container you were getting me towards, but at least I found something. My efforts have not been entirely fruitless. And also, I might be high enough level that none of these guys are even going to pay attention to me, actually. So I'm being slightly more inclined to actually travel around here and see. Entirely.
Oh, I don't know then.
I guess that Mia mission is just something I haven't had the chance to unlock yet. Maybe there's one more step to it or something. That's where that happens. The old good happens there. Look for the life hold unit containing medical data to help cure the suffering Nopon. I mean, I technically know where that is. I technically know where it is. So, am I just not allowed to go there then? Can I like skip a step, or is it actually expecting me to get Coldress plenty surveyed? I mean, I can do that if that's the case in my own sort of time with the game. I can do that easily. But I mean, I know where that life hold piece is. It's all the way down here. Well, now I know. I've sort of spoiled myself in the video game a little bit there. Sort of spoiled myself, but I know that that thing is going to be useful at some point down the way. But no, I guess the Cauldress 50% has to be done. So I mean, we could do it by just like finding the nodes. Let's be brave and actually get around and see all the bits of Cauldress that I haven't seen yet. We could be brave about that. I think this is the islet where one of them was at. Yep, right out there. And you're not even being guarded by anything particularly deadly. That's fine. We can deal with that then. Okay, swishness, and that leaves 3 more to get. Yes, 3 more to get. Check the crater. Yeah, there is a full-on path up here. Look at that! There is a full-on path. So check out the crater somewhere here. Anything gonna jump at us if I go down here? Anything gonna do that in particular?
Not right now.
Go and grab whatever the frick that is. Oh god! Head's gonna fall down! No! That. Gando Mineral Spring. Oh, this is like an individual achievement for finding like specific special locations. I love the look of that. Any more? Any more where that came from? Okay. Right, that's all she wrote there. All she wrote in that area, and I still didn't find where it is, because it must be around here. It must be near like the volcano mouth or something. crater, actually. Let's get a look. We'll look all the way around. That's not it there either, but it must be up here somewhere. That is one here. Scenic viewpoint discovered. I'm just finding all the... I can't get that. It's locked for me. I don't know how to prerequisites. God damn it. Wait, are we allowed to go into here? Oh, this is dangerous. I hope you realize this. I hope this is dangerous. I hope you realize this. Or is it? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Nope. Okay, that's as far as it goes. There it is! It wasn't all the way down. It was only just to here. Okay, got it. You know, part of me thought that this whole adventure was going to involve us going into the mouth of the volcano at some point. Like, that's where, like, the big alien base was or something like that. I thought that's where it might have been. But they're not quite. See? But anyway, I am done here. For the time being. There's some more. Some more out and about somewhere. I think I'm into... Not quite. Let's get further along then. Somewhere in this here quadrant. Another one of the things to get. Another goddamn crater. Likes to hide them in dangerous areas next to dangerous craters of lava. Like, it likes to do that. I've noticed. So that was done. Survey only underway because that's only us getting to like 41%. Let's do it like that. Okay, I see. We got more tyrants. There was something guarding the entrance into here, but... Nah, what was I worried about? They're just insect crabs at the end of the day, not to worry about. Found that, and then one more is... good question, where is it? Where is it relative here? I think... And into like... over here, question mark. Am I right in that? I am not right in that. I am going far away from where it actually is. You mean you put one of them on top of this thing? Tell me? Hovering above the little islet down there somewhere or something, because otherwise, this one's confusing me. He's not down below. Might be inside. If there is a way inside these things. I believe there is, actually. Across the walkway here, and it should... Is it right here? It is! It's right there! Of all the places to put a deposit site, this is where you put it. Of all the places. Interesting, but okay. But okay, then that means we have now finished up the entirety of Poldris's nav points findings. That's good. Then it'll be a point to figure out what to put here. A's across the board. That's cool. There we go. No revenue there. Okay. I'll put a little good to mine there. Shall we then do? We've got a research 4 there, of which I have no more of those to use actually. Okay. If I put something here, right in the middle, it's going to 4 different nodes. We could boost that. We could boost that too. I think we might end up boosting this. Putting the booster here. Why not? Put a booster on that one. What goes here, if anything? CBB. Get Bongelium from that. I think I'm getting plenty of Bongelium from elsewhere. Bam, 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 bam. Increase the storage unit there. I think that might be not a bad idea. And duplicate the power of whatever goes here. CAB. Probably gonna put some revenue here. Right? Yeah, revenue there. Then make it a G6. Make it a G6. Because we're feeling so fly like a G6. And we could duplicate that again. We could duplicate the way of it there. Although it's not great at revenue. We'll put a good mining thing here. We'll put that there. And that will do. I know we're not getting minerals from there, but mineable resources. But we are getting good production. And thus our storage limit is increasing, and we are getting better. Yes, 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 yes. So that leaves only a select few places out there. Didn't actually expect that I'd actually get even remotely close to finishing up the Frontier Nav stuff, but that's likely to happen by the end of this run. That is a good turn of events to actually do. So that has improved us to how much of Coldress? 42%. Treasures are about literally everywhere around here. We could have a look and figure them out there. Some missions end up happening here, so that will help us out with that one. There's also an Infinity quest that happens here too. There's Gajarg's one to do there. So, yeah. Really, the only thing that is, like, stopping me from seeing what other things are like here is that there's one or two, like, padlocked things still, because probably something there I've yet to get, but everything else is just, like, Tyrant there that you haven't bothered to fight because you're scared of Tyrants, and then Treasure that you haven't found because they're probably next to Tyrants and you're scared of fighting Tyrants. That's basically it right now. Yeah, it's just, like, Treasures and Tyrants. That's basically what most of this is being filled up with. So there we go. I think I'm not likely to... Life of the Endbringer must be defeated in a non-mission encounter. Yeah. Joker the Unknowable. The Joker, baby! Well, it was, actually. Yeah, I'm starting to get really stuck on what to continue and do here. We could find... Should we make it our mission to, like, fill out the rest of the Frontier Nav points and just find them all? We could very easily do that. Should be able to get to that one, no issue. Feels we'll call them Tyrants and not UMs, unique monsters. But you see, the universes are different. This isn't like the Xenoblade... like the numbered Xenoblade game universe. This is its own sort of separate beast. We gotta treat him differently. Right. Somewhere in this islet here? Yeah, it must be somewhere here. Could be down below, actually. I notice how this is all set up. Should I be so lucky? Should I be something? Yes, I am. There it is. It'd be a bit silly for them to put it near a full-on enemy base site. That would be a bit sillier than to do. Yeah, I get what you mean, not calling them UMs or unique monsters. I get what you mean by that. They're essentially the same kind of thing, really, at the end of the day. And then, like I said, that one is likely to be in a cave system somewhere. Unless it's on top of a big old mountain in that area, and I had no idea of it, but it seems like that's going to be in a cave. I'll go over there and hop about to find out, maybe. Can I find myself a cave mouth somewhere here? No, 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 I was wrong. It's right up there. Nope, running away from that thing. Not gonna bother. Not gonna bother. It is on top of the mountain range here. Okay, that makes this a whole lot easier. And cool, nothing up here to stop us from getting this. That's lovely. What I can do there, I can lay out my entire frontier nav map and get it all sorted there. And then a site there and a site over here. Right. Okay, quadrant over there. So that is this way direction. Yeah, I'm right. This way direction. Is that it? Yep, there we go. That'll be it.
Another
Alright,
step closer to my dream.
Oh, it's been guarded. It's been guarded by things. Okay, fine. Let's fight the things and get rid of them all.
Melee mode maximum blast.
Oh god, that. Okay, yep. Definitely killed that one to death. Definitely did that.
Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton did.
What are you doing? Oh, okay, Ares, what are you doing right now? That's... wow. Whatever your attacks are, holy shit.
You're mine.
I got one down. Keep up the assault.
Oh, I'd love to, but I literally wasted all of my orange moves on this. Okay, fine.
Need a boost?
I guess I'm spraying and praying. Super. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, the Ares Primer's got hecking moves on it, I swear to goodness. Ow, what? Oh god. Being hurt by the weather is stopping me from planting a freaking thing down. Why do the weather effects gotta be like this? Why do they have to be like this? That's a bit silly, Gubbins. That's a bit absolutely ridiculous, I have to say. Now, to get to there. Right out there. Could technically just fly out there. So, if I can get the general gist of the direction to go, I think I might end up doing that, actually. So, wababooey. It's out there. Look out for a landmass at the end of the world. Out there, that's going to be it. No, don't escape the scale. Don't escape the scale, because you have protection in here. As much as you can, for actually. We may still be taking damage, but at least I'm not getting stopped from putting in units. So that's good. And then, that just left 2 more in Silverlum, and then that'll be all of Frontier Nav, all the nodes put down. And I wonder if something special happens as a result of that. That's gonna be interesting to find out. Oh, hi, dude. I did not mean to intrude on you. Right, behind me, actually. Right, let me just turn around, technically. Can I just do that? Is that it over there? Just run over there? Right. Harder than me. There's probably a reason I was actually too scared to do this earlier, because I was way down level and, you know, the big level 53 thing wondering about, that might have been part of the issue. I think so. Okay, done. Okay, done.
Hey, look at that! Yeah!
Then I just left this one. This is what this one could be. Let's have a look. No, easy, easy. And this will have us all of the nodes found. We're going for it. Off we go. Let's see. Do any special things proc when we do this done? Data probe install complete. Wow, that was it. That seemed like hardly worth it. Well then, I suppose. Right, that's just a storage thing, I think. So, let's see if we're going here. Good for production here. We'll put a nice big meaty a big meaty mining thing there, because why not? That goes to nowhere in particular. We've already got a... Yeah, we've already got an 8 chain of those ones. Up the storage, or duplicate the one next to it, or boost the one next to it. We could do any of those. Yeah, we'll do that there. We'll do that one there, and then just fill out the rest of them in Oblivia. Right on the edge here, doing absolutely nothing. We'll make that its own... Yeah, we'll make that its own thing. The other ones I've got left in mining, we'll do one of those. Plenty of resource gathering, yes indeed. CAB, this is a revenue spot, but that's... Oh, I have one revenue thing left. Let's just take all the other ones first. Decide where the best place for revenue is. Cool, that's the best place to put a revenue spot. Let's go for it. Boop.
Get more money!
Get more money from it. CBB. It's got a bunch of rare things to get from that, so we'll put one of those there. We can do... And then... 5... 6, 7, no, that's not enough. Unless, how many storage ones do I have left? Only one left. Okay, yeah, I wasn't going to do that in a million years then. We could just make that one more storage. We could. If only I had another combat one ready, but I don't. I could duplicate the properties of that there. That might not be a bad idea. I think I might end up doing that, or just generally storage it. Yeah, I'm just gonna storage it actually. Yeah, doesn't really matter, make much difference entirely, so that's fine. But yeah, that is every single node outfitted with something, and Frontier Nav is officially complete. And all that barring if there's actually a special, like, unlock for getting that, apart from just the in-game achievement, then I guess that'd be it then. That'd be it for Frontier Nav. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Now, have I done it all in the best way possible? I probably have not. Oh, okay, this one we can, I guess, redeem. I didn't realize I even started this one. Earning 70,000 uranium in a single hit. So I guess we could finish this one off there quickly. Hello, Tobias. You're right outside here, I hope. Tobias. Tobias. Ah, that's a Tobias.
What?
There we go. Hey, how goes, you thieving little punk? Bad? Ha! I'm just shy of that 50 to 70 grand. You haven't got 2 nickels to rub together yet? Come on, just bow down and admit defeat already. Tell the Tobias you won, then laugh in his fat face. The hell are you laughing about, pal? You go crazy. What? You got the full 70,000 simoleons? Nah, there's no way you beat old Tobias. You're a lying dog, and I'm gonna prove it right. The hell? Fine, you got it. But how the hell did you get it so fast, huh? I'm calling foul on this dirty pool. It ain't even possible, you hear me? You're a dirty, cheating fink. Explain my metaphysical installation methods, or... Specifically, this is it. What do you think I've been doing over here, huh? Eating bonbons? I done walked every corner of this stupid planet looking for places to put research probes. What are you doing that I ain't? Being nice. Or are you gonna spew out the same pap curse you did about your love for Frontier and have barf? No, this don't count. I won't accept it. This ain't over by a long shot. I'm gonna find every last person who accesses your research probes and make sure they go back to a watching mind. Enjoy your piddling profits till then, chum. Tobias left after his defeat. You sure attracted the attention of a troublesome fellow. Does that mean I'll be back? I mean, likely, probably, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just forget things like that. Hey! Got our first heart for Al, for Al, or Alwa.
And that's where they are.
You know, we could do that. We could do that just as soon as I've had another quick break. I think that's a good idea to do one of those again. So yeah, when we come back, I'll have changed my team around and we'll go have our first heart-to-heart with dear Al and see what he's all about. He's currently in the team. We won't be able to have a heart-to-heart if he's in the team. So I'll sort that out when we come back from the break and we'll do all that very, very quickly. So yeah, yeah, another break is coming up here. We'll run the ads as we always do to make sure that you don't miss a beat. Right, if you need to take care of some business during this break, I recommend you do so. I recommend the same to YouTube people, even if you don't need to take a break. Feel free to pause, go do some business, come back to us later. This has been a long video. I just want to hope that you're taking care of yourselves out there, and I still sincerely hope you're enjoying it. And yeah, we'll be back and doing this heart-to-heart and figuring out what the heck to do next after that. So yeah, see you in a few minutes. Right. The swapping of the peoples has been done. We can have our first heart-to-heart with the hero of the day. Let's have a chat, shall we? Oh boy. Hey there, how's it poppin'? Me? No, I'm currently in the Lamb from the Hardships of Celebrity. It's like everywhere I go in LA, there's folks wanting handshakes or autographs. Like, what am I, a Hollywood star? Remember to dropkick whoever decided to put me up on this damn pedestal? You know what I'm talking about, right? Tell him it's a hero's role to raise morale, or you just need time to adjust to it. You'll be fine. Yeah, I knew you'd get it. I'm looking to have a clever pile like you. On that note, buddy, let's hang out. I got some time to kill. So what's there to do around here? I'm good with anything so long as it passes the time. I mean, you're right next to the tennis courts. You are right next to the softball courts, the b-ball courts. Challenge him to poker. Go for a diner. So you could do some play work. I mean, food's always nice. We could go food. A diner, huh? Oh, now that you mention it, I could really go for a steaming big cup of greasy spoon joe. It'll also be a good chance for you to tell me about all the fun stuff you've been getting up to to Amira. According to the rumor mill, your exploits will put the old school Hollywood blockbusters to shame. If even half of what they say is true, they should really make you the hero and let me retire in damn peace already. Take Kool-Aid, I'm just yanking your chain, but with a scowling. Alright, how about this? I'll pay for the coffee this time. Hope they make it strong and bitter, like me. I don't see it was hot and bitter. I've already got level 2 to Alex. Oh my good, to Alex, I say, to Al. I already got up to level 2. I wonder if it turned up in these barracks here. No, they haven't. Remind me at some point as well, that is one thing that we've got to do. But we're going to be, like I said, we're going to be putting on our big Brave socks here. Requires us to be there, and it doesn't require that Alexa needs to leave the team, so we can keep them on board and keep all our scales units all good and prim and proper there. Because last thing I want is to lose Ontos's excellent attacks that he's got in it. Speaking of, since we had to do the heart-to-heart with Al, I will need to go back to the members and change and switch and put Al back in. So, I can press buttons. I can menu. Don't worry about it. Right, put Al back in. The hero of the day. And then, I'm going to sort out this one that we'll do, I think, for the last little bit of today. How we do it? Primary destination of Noctilum. Alright, let's go!
Tika's asked us to join a new scale weapon test today. Something about a laser that can track targets burrowing underground. Kinda ruins the magic, right?
The best magic is just sword. Shink. A giant shield is the best magic around. Thunk. Or just say, the weapon should be convenient and useful. I mean, that is convenient and useful. Be offensive. Rawr!
Ah, you're one of those, huh? I guess you'd be more mature.
Hey.
Oh, please. Like your tastes are any different.
Hey, growing
Now,
up.
hold on just
Growing up.
Sorry, Alexa.
Sorry, growing old
Today's
is
test
mandatory.
canceled.
Growing up is optional.
The weapons test
There you
Camber's
go.
team was on went bad. We're still assessing the damage. They've all gone missing. And any clues were destroyed when the prototype blew.
Were they in their skulls at the time?
Thinking of the scales first, I'll say that it's a good question. Could be. Could be a nice question, we'll see.
They were, as far as we know. Which means there's a good chance they survived.
Right.
But things went so wrong. We don't even know where they are now. Assuming the best, maybe optimistic.
But we
I'm going to
gotta
look for
think
them.
optimistic.
You'll come too, right?
We gotta. Yep, ready to go.
You got a good heart, you know that? With the two of us on the case, I'm sure we'll find them in no time. All right, whenever you're ready.
I'm sure we'll find them quickly because they will show up on the map and we'll be fine. A weapon search just went bad. Help Alexa to rescue the injured. At the decapotum.
There won't be any test for a while either way, so I won't stop you. Just be careful, okay? Both of you.
Of course.
That and be prepared for the worst.
Of course. I mean, we have the hero on our side now. There's nothing that can go wrong. She says, sort of going like that at the same time. She says, right. Just fling our way over there, I guess. Whee! Right to there. Easy. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A little boogie like that because I can. Right. Board up. Board up, pilot up, head on out, and move it all out because I imagine what we're about to be going up against will require us to be like this. Oh, that's bad news, Bears. Okay.
It's Mika's skull. Poor thing. Look at this damage. Mika!
Oh God! Oh
no! No! This can't be. She never told Camber how she felt. No.
Oh, not like that. Mourn how we wish, leave them to their own, or be a comfort.
Yeah, she was. She was great. She was also grumpy and snarky and kind of crazy jealous. But she respected me. Like I did her. And we'd finally become friends. I can't just stand here crying. Mika would be furious. We need to have a look around. Judging from the debris, this accounts for 2 of the skulls.
Yep, that's a good thing to say.
I'm kind of a nut about this stuff, but you know that. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. That means the other 2 members of the team may be okay. We need to hurry. I can't let things end like this.
Okay, Camber and Hannah are out there somewhere. That That is a heck of a way to go, unfortunately. By the sheer weight of it on top of it. No, that's a terrible way to go. You know, sometimes they do not pull with their punches whenever they like put characters through awful death situations in this series. They really don't. What are we doing hiding out here? I mean, I'd say, but or rather, you're up. Are you upwards? No. The thing's saying we're downward somewhere. Maybe I'm just in the wrong place entirely. Let's try here. Let's try right here. I said let's try right here. Why is nothing showing up here? What's going on? Oh no, it's one of those things where I've got to look around the area and find it. Oh, for crying out loud. Could that be over there? Can I pass this thing? This isn't gonna jump out of this. Oh, there you are in the corner. All right, like right on the edge of the circle, literally the way you beat. That makes sense. Let's try. That, and then I might as well wander over. Right. Okay, one of our guys is confirmed okay, luckily.
Camber! Are you alright?
It's an angel.
If you can still joke around, you'll live.
Yeah, my body's fine at least. Head's a little fuzzy though. Thanks for coming, Alexa. You too.
You know it, buddy.
Do you know what happened to the others?
No.
The prototype exploded, right? Tell me about it.
Fernand tried to fire it at full charge, but something jammed. It wouldn't fire. The energy just kept building and it went critical, then blew. There was a bright light that swallowed up his skull. I was next to him. Then... Wait, is Mika okay? Alexa, if you know something, you have to tell me. Then do you know?
Oh god, why am I the one that has to say, oh my god, put the pressure on me for doing this? No. Mika went protecting him. Mika left New LA to find a fortune. Look, I'll just look solemnly into Camber's eyes. Nah, let's just be right up front.
No! That's not... She didn't protect me! I protected her! How do I live while she dies? It doesn't make sense.
You protected her, Camber?
Yeah. As soon as I saw the flash, I dove between Fernand and the other two. I guess the blast flung me all the way out here.
Really? Your scout looks pretty clean.
Yeah. The shockwave was massive. The explosion itself wasn't huge. I'm lucky it was a beam weapon. If it were conventional explosives, I'd be dead.
Hey, wait a second. You notice anything odd about Camber's skull and the others?
I mean, I could have had a look. The numbers don't add up. The things aren't welling together too well. But the damage on it is slightly different.
Exactly. I think that's significant. Yours was caught in the explosion, but it isn't burned. The scales back at the test site were totally charred.
Meaning what exactly?
I'm not sure yet. Let's go back there and take another look. We may find a clue.
We may find another clue, Scoob. Or we'll fight this thing first. Okay, right. Board up. Start the fight. And then dodge a scale. And then we'll take it out quick, like. Because apparently this thing does not want to leave us alone. Done! There it goes. Maximum force usage. Very nice. Right. Back to the area over there. Let's be speedy about this now. Woo, look at me go! determine what actually is wrong with the skull. Or what is not adding up around here.
Have a look. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. His is like yours, Camber. Broken, but otherwise pretty clean.
Hello, Jackie. Welcome
That's
back.
a characteristic of the prototype weapon.
But look at Mika's. It's smoking and covered in bullet holes.
You're right.
Which means...
Ambush. Ambush or something went in and get you.
It has to be. The ganglion must have been drawn here by the explosion.
Those bastards.
The girls had 2 damaged skulls, which would have made them easy prey.
So Mika's skull was destroyed. And Hana.
Shh.
Oh,
what's wrong?
It's a ganglion skull. No, more than one. Moving slow.
How do you know?
I can hear them.
You know enemy skulls by their sound? You are obsessed.
Stay back! Mika!
Is it what?
She's still alive!
We have to help her.
Is she the what? Mika not dead? Wait, a what? It's a what? It's a what? So who is that then? Oh no. I have a pretty good guess where this is going. We'll have to wait and see what the game says, but I have a pretty good guess where this is going. I have a pretty good suspicion. I think Mika is alive, but that Mika is just a faker. Being one of these shape-shifting type peoples. I mean, hello. Hello, totally real Mika. That is my figuring. Totally real Mika. How are you doing today? Live long and prosper.
Camber! Alexa? What are you doing here?
You're okay. Oh, thank heavens.
I'm glad to see you too, idiot. Really glad.
You two take cover. We've got more ganglion forces inbound.
Really? Okay, big guy. Big guy inbound. Big guy with 2 little guys inbound. Into your thing. Quickly now. Right. Sorry, gotta start the fight. And then tell you to board, and then we'll get attacking. There we go. But go for the little people at the back first.
Come on, buddy.
Straight fire. Let's go. Let's go. Hits. Yep. Good hits. Whoever did that, good hits. Nice. Done immediately.
Need a boost? Time to pump my skills to the blades.
Wait, was there only one? There's only one other one to get? Maybe so. Okay, maybe so. Oh no, we are going for the little one there, and then that must leave. Must leave one big one right behind me there. Hi, how you doing? Also, who are you fighting over there? What's on this side, please? That would be lovely.
Popped us a body part. You know the drill.
Gotcha. You're not even feel myself getting stronger.
Couldn't do anything about it. I don't want
Thank
to
you,
keep.
Alexa. You saved my life.
I'm sorry we couldn't help Hannah or Fernand.
No. If anyone could have helped them, it was us.
He's right. Plus, you saved us. That's amazing enough. And we're grateful.
I think you've proven you're a lot more than just a skell nut.
Yeah, I'm a super scale nut. I should buy a cape.
What makes you love them
I
so
should buy a
much?
cape.
When the whale was shot down and we all crashed here, a jet black skull saved my life. It shielded me from a hailstorm of bullets and gave me time to run. I don't know who was piloting it or what division they were from, but I loved skulls from that moment on. And now it's my dream to save someone's life like that someday.
That's the Alexa that we know. Oh, was Cambers a jet black? Oh my, was it?
What? No, it wasn't Camber. No way. He's nowhere near good enough to move like that. That pilot was so precise.
And you're saying that right to his
Hey,
face.
I'm standing right here.
Exactly.
It was incredible how Camber shielded me from that blast, though. I was amazed.
There, see? That's the sort of experience that gives birth to a true skill nut.
Shouldn't it give birth to a true camber nut?
A normal person might think that, but...
No way! It's the skill that's amazing here. I'm not budging on this one.
But at the same time, we're glad we got it done. We succeeded in rescuing Mika and Camber. Alexa spoke of a black scale that once saved our life. Who could have been the pilot? Who indeed? We got the materials required to create the US 0850 excavator. I mean, we could have a look at that. I'm not sure we're going to build it, but we could have a look at what it does. Definitely. If I go down to... I go down back to the alley here. It's like, yay! At least some people survived it. Not everybody, but at least some people. That seems to be the theme. At least some people survived. Unfortunately. Yeah, they don't have to put people through some horrible scenarios in this video game series, unfortunately. To make us all hit home, I guess. Develop new gear. Scale frames. US 850 excavator. So we got that. Oh, it's just a lesser version of the 060. 0860. Okay then. Let's take a look. Oh, there you have it. They're like fully metallic and mechanoid versions of the Ares scale that we're currently got in our thing. So these aren't the primes, these are just derivatives that we were somehow able to create. Oh, that's cool. I guess if I wanted to make them, we could. But level 60 frames, yeah, we're not close enough to getting these. In fact, all of these like special forms of the ones here need to be level 60 to use. Whereas we could use the dozer. We can make a better form, the dozer, at level 50. And that's at level 60. Then Hresfell Lord is also at level 60. So yeah, I'm not making these skulls anytime soon, unfortunately. That's a shame. What about oh yeah, manage the AMs. Oh, that's so close. Ooh, that's so close. Right. What we shall do. I'll save this. Right. Let's just put in the remaining that are needed to get this to what is it, the level we need. Just put in the remaining. There you go. Granada's CEO achieved. All products have been further upgraded.
Thank you.
And then that leaves only 6 companies to fund into. And luckily, 72,000-ish does divide pretty well into 6. So 12,000 each. And then Meredith is almost there. And that'll mean Candid is almost there, actually. Oh, in fact! Don't even know today. Candid will get there. CNC will get there.
Nice! Thank you for your support. We added even more bells and whistles to make our gear stronger, alright? Hopefully you'll like it. It's waiting at the shop, alright?
So that leaves only 5 companies left to now improve. And you know what? Okay, 10,000 each. We'll be able to get Meredith done for all the way there. So full 10,000 for that, and that's not even the full amount that we need. Let's go! Meredith CEO done. Oh, further changes is nature's way. Behold a new lineup of battle trait infused products. Thank you. That leaves. Right, 11. I think, yeah, 11,000 for the rest of these guys. We'll do that as a nice, easy number to do. 6 stars. There you go. Orphean getting there. Nopon Guild getting there too. Even though we're not really using anything from Nopon. We're going to use something a bit from Factory 121 though. And there we have it. So yeah, half the companies I am now CEO level for leveling up so much.
That's cool. That's very good.
And the good thing as well is that we have managed to do... Let's see what there. Oh, hello. That's an Alexa level 5. Are you in the hangar or are you like close to... Let's have a look. Because I could wrap that one up to be like a nice little finish of today's video, but we'll have to wait and see. Are you down here, Alexa? Are you down here? Yes, you are down here. But unfortunately, we'll not be able to do it with you right now because you're currently active in my party and I don't want that, unfortunately. Okay, Arena comes back for the moment. Give me a quick moment. Not all there. Alexa! Where are you, my girl? How you doing? All the way over here.
Hey, Laura! Thanks for all you did for Mika and Kayla. I heard they barely had to spend any time at all in the old maintenance center. It's terrible what happened to Fernanda and Hannah, though. But I'm glad that those two made it back. Do you remember what I said about a black scale back then? I never had a chance to ask you. Did you see it when the White Whale was attacked?
Even if I did, I think I am too amnesiac for you. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you have amnesia? Weird. Did I know that? Okay then. Don't you have any theories about the black scale?
Just a skull painted black. Like that Rolling Stone song says. I saw a red skull and I want to paint it black. Speculating maybe a new model that was being built in New LA, or claim it was a ganglion skull found in Nottingham. I don't think it was the Vita. I don't think it was. Conjecture it, why not?
Oh, so you think it might have been the Prague Aries? Well, that's one theory. But after, how could a scale that was built in New LA, after we landed on Mira, have been around when we crashed on it? Oh my gosh, what if it wasn't actually there? What if I saw a ghost scale? Wait, what am I saying? That's nuts. You know why I'm asking about this, right?
Because Alexa wants to meet the Black Scale pilot. Are you allowed to say scale again? No.
No, of course not! It's because I launched an investigation into the identity of the Black Scale. I'm searching for images of it and interviewing potential witnesses like yourself. After all, talking about how much I love scales is never going to accomplish anything. I don't know if this will either, but I think it's a step in the right direction. So if you hear anything, or find anything relevant, let me know, okay? I'm gonna track that thing down if it's the last thing I ever do.
Good to have a hobby. Good to have a hobby. Good for your phoenix wings and such. Yeah, there you go. I can't see you. I can't see you. My meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Might as well accept this entrepreneurial spirit, just in case I can get it propped. Because I imagine he'll be like, ooh, now you gotta fight. You gotta get so many Moraniums in a single blip or something. Something like that. Let's have a look. Where are you, buddy? Hello, Mopey Pants.
What's up?
Well, if it ain't you, you're looking as smug as ever. How's all my money from my Research Probe viewers treating you all, you thieving little rat? Hey. Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game. Well, lucky you, it's a damn philosophy major. Save the high and mighty act for the circus, pal. You are not a clown, you are the entire circus. You probably think a starving kid stealing bread from the rich is a dangerous criminal, huh? Again, eat the rich. It's fine. You think your vision of justice makes you so special? So I'm having to martyr you for it unless you pull all your data probes out post-haste. But no, of course you won't do that. So don't try to pretend you ain't in this for the money same as me. Now, let's settle this for good and for all. I've installed research probes all over Mira since you cheated on our last little wager, and sister, you don't stand a chance of beating me this time. So if you got the guts, come take me on again, and whoever wins this time gets to be the king of Swingtown for keeps. You up to it, pal? Because I'm done running. If you beat me, I'll do whatever you say. What is it this time? Get 130,000 credits in a single return. Sure thing. Nah, it's your grave, buddy. But before we start, you gotta answer one question. Why do you work in Expanding Frontier now? And I ain't talking about the I want a bright future for mankind bull plop. I mean the real reason. I wanna know what it is that turns your gears. The truth, not some warmed over lie. I honestly want to improve conditions for all. It's something I really want to buy. Yeah, we're gonna fit. You're more honest than Kersey, I'll give you that. But you're not the only one chasing them for a big ticket item here, yeah? and all Tobias and can outgreed anyone. So watch your back, pal, because I'm gonna crush you. Oh, Owl's level 3 already. Holy shoot. So that is there, the first in there. If I go to the Frontier Nav, that means... Right, I get 106,000 in a single proc. Le problem is... The problem with all this is... I have... Unfortunately now ran out of research probes. So the only way I'm gonna be able to do that is... finding better places to put all these in for the revenue. Then that's literally all that I can do. Just that would mean like a complete... That would almost mean like a complete overhaul of the entirety of my Frontier Nav system right now. And I'm not sure I'd be willing to put myself down for that. Unless somewhere down the way I get more research pros, but at the same time I am unsure. Yeah, no use putting it there. That's already duplicating a level 2 there, which is... Wait a minute. No, that's an F as well. Oh my god, F's in the chat everywhere for the revenue generation in all these places. Okay, it's good. Okay, it's good that it's there. But again, that's an F nearby as well, so yeah. Yeah, this is gonna require like a full-on overhaul of everything, and I'm not sure I'm willing. I'm not sure I've got the time or energy to do that right now. That's fair. If we manage to get it, then great. If we don't, then I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Might be something I can think about if I've literally got nothing else to do in the game. But yeah, there we have it. We do have things that we can get done. We're starting to run out of our side quests here. I might see how it is we get this one done. We've got to find the left and right legs of some old mim so we can do this one. We should be able to do this one pretty easy. If we get closer levels, we'll be able to do that one. And then for the next time, we'll also have a look at doing this one here. But we are not allowed an owl to do it. Getting closer to be able to serve Nopon too, and then maybe if I'm brave enough, we will also do Gajag's one up here as well. We could do all of those, and it could be good for the next time out. Yeah, we're getting good plans for the next time we do a strip of this. I also need to figure out what the unlock requirements are for us to unlock this Mia is missing one, because I believe when I do this one, that will unlock us the final member that we can put onto our team here, because I'm seeing the portrait. I'm seeing the blacked out portrait, and it sincerely looks like that is a Mia looking thing. And I'm going on that evidence as well, from the evidence of there being a bit in the final credit sequence, like the little movie before the credits started, from the base game, where Mia showed up during a little bit where a bunch of like Nopon caravan people showed up in LA. She was like posing with us, like ah. So yeah, I've got to figure out how to get her onto the team like that. I assume probably got to find out how to unlock Mia is missing as a thing. We've got Coldross to... We've got at least Coldross to get to, like, the 50% survey done. Which, not a lot left to do. I'll probably get it done by finding a bunch of treasures and going for some... Going for some tyrants, which... easy enough. Some of them are still quite high level. Is it Shoronak? We could do that. Yeah, maybe not that one. We could do that one. Maybe we could do that one. I'll figure it out as I go. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think with all that said, we will do that as our... I think our finish for the day. Because we have gone through quite a lot today, and it has been a very fun time to do it. Yeah! Ah, shit. I really should have done more stretching like during the stream, but you know how it be. there, looking good there.
I'm in love with Judas, baby.
I love how you're wearing Nell's uniform. I do like that one. You look like a kitty cat. I love that one. So there we go.
Oh, there's a Dalmatian. Look at the Dalmatian. He's so cute.
It's gonna look as well what we would need to do for level recommended 54. Right, still kind of on the bubble on that one. So I reckon if I get a few more thingamabobs done, maybe make sure I pick up a few more of these and do them. Maybe these green quests along the way will help me out as well. And we'll get to a decent point to figure all that out. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for our adventures today. And the start of our Chapter 13 post, exclusive, Definitive Edition exclusive adventuring. So yeah, new friends met, new mysteries to uncover, and yeah, I think it's ended up being pretty fun overall. Bit of an iffy start again, because again, some missions are just terribly done, unfortunately. Only some of them, only like a few select numbers of them, and sometimes the game can be a bit weird. Particularly, was that instance right when the first thing I tried to do was take down one of those massive dinosaur creatures drinking from the lake, and it was like, I was so close to getting there on the first try, but then the fight cancelled on me for whatever reason, and I thought that was absolute bogus. But luckily they did implement like workarounds for that one. Technically you could call it like you took the easy way out, but I was not putting myself up for some shenanigans again. So yeah, bit of an iffy start, but it got better. Doing missions that are actually, you know, really good, really fun to do, so yeah, it's still a good time overall, and the story got very, very good by this point. Introducing back the threats that we saw right back at the beginning of this whole adventure. They're all coming back, we're all learning secrets, and we're all figuring out how we are going to ensure the survival of all of us, it turns out here. And that is gonna be fun to figure out and fun to see. And I hope you all join me for the next one too. If at any point during today's Twitch stream you've missed the stuff we've got up to today, do not worry, do not fret, we will have a VOD for you ready in a week's time over on the YouTube channel. And speaking of the YouTube channel, if you're watching this from there right now, because the highlight will have been done by then, thank you for tuning in. I do love and appreciate that you've spent some time with me today and checked out today's video. If you've enjoyed it, of course, feel free to let me know. Leave a like and comment down below. Feel free to subscribe and hit the bell as well to get updates on the future uploads, to show your love and appreciation in that way too. And make sure to check out the links in the description to see my social links, the Discord invite link, and to see the Twitch stream link as well. We'd love to have you for these live broadcasts, so come on down. We'd love to see you for them. We do 3 times a week usually, so check out the schedule stuffs. Yeah, do it that way you will. But alright then, today's adventure has been fun, filled, and adventurous, and amazing. Plenty of mystery abound, and plenty of pitfalls, and sometimes bad moments, and that will be, setting us up good for doing some more. So I'll do some more grinding in my own time. When we come back, we'll be stronger, we'll be ready to see some more, we'll be ready to have a fun time, we'll be ready to have you along for it as well. And yeah, all I can say now is see you and stay awesome. I love and appreciate you all. I sincerely hope today's video has improved your day somewhat. If it has, that's great to hear, and I really hope I get the chance to do it again for you at some point in the future. But until next time, that's it from us. Have a good day, enjoy whatever your plans are next, and until next time we see each other, please take care of yourselves.